Hello? All right. Okay. Hello? Okay, you guys should hear me on Kick and Kick YouTube and Twitter. You guys should be able to hear me now. Never saw you in glasses? Well, these are reading glasses, dude. They're just reading. I went to I went to an eye doctor and had him check my vision. And they told me I have 2015 vision. You know what that means? I could be a fighter pilot. Because if you have 2015 vision, that means that's like better than 2020. The only thing is up close, everything looks a blurry. So I need reading glasses. So yeah. We need to hear more about no, so what happened was I accidentally stepped on my cat's foot. And then to counteract all that weight, I went and so I took all the weight off that foot and I fell because I didn't want to hurt the cat. So I fell and I put my hand out to break my fall, and I broke my fall, and then I stood back up and I went, and then all of a sudden I was like, ow, what's wrong with my hand? And I looked, I had a gash on my hand, a gash, not a cut, a gash. Like, you know how in World of Warcraft it's a riposte or a gash. So I was like, oh my god, that looks like I need stitches. So I bandage it up, and it's with the green screen. It's with the green screen tape. You can see it in this one. Hold on. That's gaffer tape. So I'm good to go now. I cleaned it out though. I cleaned the heck out of it. Because I already know that. Because I've been to the hospital many, many times. I've gotten many, many stitches. I know the procedure. They clean the hell out of it. So I cleaned the hell out of it. While it didn't hurt, I was scrubbing it with antiseptic. Scrub the hell out of it, and then I bandage it up. I might need to go and get stitches tomorrow. A gash. You lost your finger. No. Yeah, I did lose my finger. But this is not a finger. It's right here in this area right here. Anyway. Damn, I was going to go tomorrow and do back and biceps at the gym, and now I don't know. How am I going to do back and biceps now with a gash? Anyway, all right, we're going to begin our grind. We're almost rank 14. This is classic season of anniversary. I'm rank 13 and I'm about to be rank 14. This is my final week. I'm going to be rank 14 this week. I already calculated I need 83,000 honor per day for the next couple days, and then I get rank 14. All I have to do is 83,000 honor per day. I already calculated it. So I'm good to go. And 83,000 honor is literally only 6 hours. 6 to 7 hours, and I'm good to go. I don't have to go crazy, because the thing is, if you do more than 6 to 8 hours of Alterac Valley, you go crazy. I try to have fun. I go on defense, and I get some good clips because I annoy a lot of people, because I try to win the game instead of let them win. The Horde are like allowing the Lions to just get a quick win, and I'm like, hell no. I'm on defense, like creating havoc. How did you lose your finger? Well, many years ago, I was riding a motorcycle, and then oh, Mervan, thank you for the raid. That was 11 minutes ago. Tiny Red Ghost, that was 12 minutes ago. Thank you for the sub. There we go. Okay, so I was going about 70 miles an hour. Is the music too loud? I was going about 70 miles. You guys on tour? The only people that should be hearing music is Twitch. There's no music on YouTube, or there should be no music on YouTube. Is it too loud? Am I too loud? Do I gotta turn myself down? I might have to. I see myself really loud on the Go XLR. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look at the mixer. I think it might be a little too loud. Hello? Hello? All right, we'll lower it just a tiny bit. Okay, yeah, so you shouldn't have music. Wait, there's no music? You guys don't hear music on Twitch? Oh, it's just really low. All right, hold on. Hold on. You should hear it now. Not on Twitch? Dude, not on any other platform except Twitch. Because the OBS only has mute audio for Twitch. It doesn't have it for YouTube or any other platform. It's only for Twitch. I need music. It helps pass the time. Dude, I can play with a gash on my thumb. Anyway, so I was going 70 miles an hour, and then I went off a cliff. You know how sometimes there's cliffs? Well, I went off the cliff, and then the good thing is, it was about a 50-foot drop, right? The good thing is, the cliff overlooked the water, and I was going pretty fast. So I cleared the land below me. So what I did was I stood up in the air and I kicked the motorcycle downward so that the motorcycle would land first. So the motorcycle landed first with a big splash, and then I landed in the bubbles. So I took no damage. And then I was about maybe 50 feet from the shore. So I started swimming back toward the shore, and then a shark attacked me. So I started fighting the shark, and then when I was fighting him, I accidentally punched him. I was punching him in the nose, and then I punched him, and then I accidentally punched him in his mouth, and then when I pulled my hand out, I was missing my pinky. But then I scared the shark away. He swam off, and I was able to go back to shore. And then I lost my pinky and the motorcycle. They're at the bottom of the ocean. I'll never forget the shark that took my pinky. Yes. All right, chat, I got some important news. I need to show you what I ordered. Oh my God, Don't tell Sasha, don't tell my wife. I ordered something on eBay, dude. Please don't tell my wife. Please don't tell her. All right, let me show you what I ordered. Shh. Hold on. I'm just making sure that my address doesn't show on here. Okay. All right, my address doesn't show anywhere on here. I'll just completely dox myself if I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you the 3 things that I have. The 3 things that I ordered. Okay. Number 1, I ordered this. This is gonna go inside the case. This might not fit. This is not gonna fit. So instead, because I already know it's not gonna fit because this is 9 inches and the clearance is exactly 9 inches, so it might not fit. So what I did, all right, hold on, let me hearth. So what I did was I also bought this. I bought this thing. It's the Goku with this. This one will fit because this is 6.5 inches. So I ordered this, and I ordered Vegeta. So I ordered that one and I ordered this one. So both of those are going to go inside my desk. I have a desk camera. It's inside here. So both of those guys are going to go in here. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I have animations already on the on the inside. Hold on, let me get this. Mira. LCD screens. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta show this to you. I gotta show this to you because this is sick, okay? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. I'm dying here. Arm view mirror? No. Let me show you something really cool, really cool. Okay. I might have to open up I might have to open this up and then take the camera just to show you. Okay. I have to get you closer so you can see it up close. Look at the image on there. Let's go, Goku. And then over here. Can you see those? Oh! Oh no, you fell. Are you okay? You okay? Are you okay? Oh shoot, are you okay? Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, you saw me spill? Yeah, the water almost got in there, man. I almost lost my... Dude, on the day one, I spilled a drink on... They're doing the poll, dude. They're doing the poll. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get this back. Shh. 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 They don't know. I'm being a nuisance. No! No! I can't mount up. What happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. Hold on, I gotta go in there and I gotta stop this guy from cheesing. This guy's the ultimate cheeser. That cheeser! Go back in! Go back in and clear them! Yes! Oh my god, go back in there and clear the room. This is glorious. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. We kill them all. Kill them all. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most glorious wipe ever. Dead. Stun. Warrior. Going down. Warrior down. Druid down. I'm getting so much honor. Oh my. No. It was almost glorious victory. It was almost a glorious victory. Get wrecked. Dude, it was almost a glorious victory. Freaking almost, man. Oh my god. It would have been so satisfying if that would have been a wipe. I think that it was that warlock that rezzed again. That freaking warlock. It would have been legendary. I know, they stole my glory. It would have been the most legendary clip ever. Killing the cheeser.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
Yes, we're turtling. We're the turtle. Ah! Alright, hold on. I gotta do oh shoot, I don't have restream chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can download it. Oh, there we go. I can see it. Can I pop it out? Can I pop this out? I might have to download it. Restream chat. Oh, restream chat app. Okay, we're gonna download this sucker. Yeah, because I need to see what you guys are saying on the other platforms. I gotta install it. Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember my password. Hopefully that's it. Oh, it is. I guess right on the first try. GG. All right, I got restream chat. Okay. The way you said download it sent me. What? Download it? No, I had to download the restream app or the chat so I can actually see the chat. I need to see the chat. What's up, everybody? I see you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, is the Kick chat separate? Oh, freaking A. I see you guys on Kick. It looks like I'm gonna have to uh-oh. Wait, what did I do? I closed it accidentally. Chat. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to put this over here. I can see the Kick chat. There we go. Alright, now I can see permanently the Kick chat. Okay, so by the way, I ordered those things. I ordered these things on eBay. So I have this one coming and it lights up. I have this one coming, which is the Goku, and that's gonna light up. And then I have that one, and that one lights up too. And both of these things are gonna go inside the PC because I have it inside the PC camera. So imagine somewhere in here, I'm gonna have those two things inside the PC. It's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be freaking amazing. I'm super excited. I've never had a PC I've had a inside the PC camera before. Not a permanent one though. The green screen is glitching on your main camera, bottom right. Need more lights. Hold on, I need more lighting. Hey, look, a cat over there. Woo! Fixed. How old are you? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I know the secret to not aging, dude. There's a secret. You know how I discovered tricks in World of Warcraft? I also discovered a trick on how not to age. It's incredible. It only works like if you're in your 20s or 30s. You have to do it then. Well, I guess you could do it in your 40s, but it works better if you're in your 20s or 30s and you start doing it. Do you know what it is? Freaking mind control? Exercise and what? Nope. Watch this, guys. I'm going to show you how I escape the madness. All right, this is how I escape the madness. All right, watch this. Watch this. You're going to love this. This is how I escape getting stream sniped, because this is all officially a 100% stream snipe. Come on, freaking proc! Hand of Edward the Odd, why aren't you procking? Damn it! It's supposed to proc! All right, let me fear. Let me fear. Might as well fear. My freaking Hand of Edward the Odd failed me. Do you have a new computer? What platform is it, AMD or Intel? I went AMD. My last computer was an Intel 18 core. Actually, yeah, I've been running mainly Intel for a long time. I did do Threadripper quite a long. It was been a long time. When the Threadripper first came out, I actually started using that. It was good. It was good. It was ahead of its time, and I'm glad that they did that because it forced Intel to lower their prices on their multi-core processors. Because at the time, I think it was Xeons, but then AMD made the Threadripper, which totally flipped it. You know, it was perfect competition, especially for content creators or broadcasters. But I don't know how it is now, but in the past, AMD processors tended to run very hot, kind of like if they're overclocked. And then Intel tended to be more reliable because they weren't overclocked. They were more designed for like business applications and whatnot, right? So because it's super important for me to not... We gotta stun this guy here. He's trying to cheese. I know it. All right. So anyway, since I need stability, reliability, I can't have blue screens. I can't have anything overclocked. Anything that says OC, I don't buy it. Because OC creates blue screens. Blue screens is blue. Hello, what's up, Honvar? Hey, good to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I see you guys. I'm looking at 3 different chats, man. I'm looking at YouTube chat, Twitter, and I'm looking at Kick chat. I rebuilt my CAD machines to game. The CPU is old. It's an i7. Yeah, i7s. The thing is, Intel tends to be extremely reliable for live streaming, making content. Live streaming in general. It tends to be very, very, very reliable. Because it's not overclocked. And it doesn't run as hot as the AMD. Anyway, so, but that was many, many years ago. Things might have changed, but the thing is, I'm very stubborn, and I stay with what's reliable, right? So I was a little bit nervous about switching back to AMD, and so we built this PC, and it's pretty much AMD, and it's been running so far. Stress testing after day 2. Yesterday we had like 600 frames per second, like. It's been out of control. 600 frames per second. That's pretty crazy. And the CPU doesn't seem to be running that hot. It's at a stable temperature. Yeah. I guess they Now, I'm still scared to switch the AMD graphics card. Now, even though I have like an AMD, even though I have an AMD motherboard, I am using an NVIDIA graphics cards because I'm scared to go AMD. Because the AMD graphics cards for sure have issues with display driver crashes, which for some reason resets OBS. So you get disconnected from OBS. It has disconnect. AMD cards have an issue with OBS, basically. So OBS and AMD graphics cards don't mix. With gaming, it's fine. As long as you're not streaming and you're not using OBS, like AMD's fine. But they fixed them, Swifty. They fixed an issue. It was an issue, right? Yeah. When did they fix that issue? They fixed them. I'm scared, dude. What if I get you know why it's a scary thing to do? The graphics cards nowadays are too expensive. So if you choose the wrong graphics card, it's too expensive. Like it's like $1,000 a mistake, you know? I can't make that mistake again. AMD GPU. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm scared.
May your blades never dull. Ra, be safe. Go forth to victory.
Oh, the non-aging secret. Oh yeah. I have a video of someone explaining it. Perfectly. Here's a secret to not aging. That's it. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. Now, if you get into the gym in your early 20s, then you'll live forever. That's it. When I go to the gym and I walk in there and I see all like everybody young working out, I'm like, all of those are going to live forever. I already know it. They don't know it, but I know it. They're going to get to like old age and be fit as hell. And they're not going to know. They're going to be, people are going to be complimenting them like you guys compliment me. Dude, how do you look your age? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, how do you look? What's the secret? Go to the gym. Yeah, I know the video was muted. It's too risky to play that on YouTube, man. Like, I'll get DMCA'd, man. Now check this out. This will be an experiment, okay? Right now on YouTube, you see all the precautions I take. There's no audio and anything. Anything that I show, any videos that I show, you guys don't hear music, nothing, right? But that stream that I'm releasing on YouTube today, tomorrow I'll show you. It'll have a DMCA. I don't know what it is, but it'll slip in there somehow, some way. I'll get DMCA'd. Does Swifty always have this desk? No, I just got it. Bodhi was the one that got it for me, man. Super excited. It's been amazing. So far, it's been incredible. I'm super happy. I don't know what to do. It's just incredible. Like I said, I'm gonna put the figurines in there. Inside there, I have it inside the camera CPU. I already ordered some more lights. Yeah, DMCA bots. Exactly. That's what it is. They're DMCA bots. It's kind of like you know how they have these I saw it on Kit Boga. On Kit Boga, sometimes there's videos where they hack into one of those centers where they have a whole bunch of computers and all people do all day is call people and scam them, right? In other countries. Yeah, we're support for Microsoft. Yeah, you need to give us a Google Play card. You got to go to the store, get it, scratch it off, and tell us what the number is. So I'm imagining that the bots are just rooms like that, full of people, and all they do is scan people's videos on YouTube and copyright claim. That's all they do all day. That's what it sounds like. What is the DB display, Swifty? You want to see it? You want to see the DBZ display? All right, hold on. Let me put auto follow. Is the auto follow work? Did Blizzard nerf auto follow? Hold on. Oh my god, they removed auto follow. I can't follow someone. I want to come back to the game, but I don't know what I should play in classic. SOD's done. Retail. Play a priest. Play a healer. Play a disc priest or a holy priest. Trust me, you're gonna have the most fun ever. You're gonna be the favorite, and you're gonna get instant queues, especially in solo shuffle. Yeah. All right. So, all right. Let me show you guys what that is. All right. My hand's gonna go in here. It's a display that tells me my CPU temperatures. GPU temperature. Whoa, it's running at 68. Actually running hot right now. And then over there we got the CPU. $68 is a toasting. Yeah, dude, my graphics, you know why? It's a 3080 Ti. What's my frames? Hold on. Control R. I have it throttled at 120 frames. Wait, is it throttled at 120 frames today? I have it throttled at 120. It was at 144 yesterday. It's throttled at 120 today. It was running at 600 frames per second yesterday. Can you link that? You want that? Wait, you want that? You really want that? All right. The company is called. It's this program. It's called L Connect 3. That's the program. Wait. No. That's not the program. Wait, there's a different one. Hold on. It's not that one. My bad. No, not that one. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Give me a second. It's this one. It's called TURZX. It's called TURZX. It's Chinese. It's a Chinese brand. And then you can switch to the different. Here, I can stop it, and you can switch to the different. I stopped it. Okay. These are the different things you can put on there. We put this one? We should put this one. What is that? I don't even know what this is. But it's pink. We'll put it. And then if we look inside the computer, spy, whatever that is, I have no idea what that is. Let's hold on, let's do Modern Warfare. Cyberpunk. Let me see what Cyberpunk looks like. It might look good. Yeah, it's too yellow. I mean, the DBZ looks so much better. Wait. Darius? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, shoot. There it is, dude. Darius. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Wait, let me move this. All right, let's go here. There we go. Darius. All right, we're gonna go on D now. You know, the only thing is I have to use this little mouse mat. It's such a tiny mouse mat. I can't. Because the thing is, look, The mouse on the glass, it doesn't register, so you need to get a mouse mat. The mouse mat is tiny. You might have to get a slightly bigger one. Today we have to grind a hunt. I have a gash here. You guys want to see the gash? Do we have any doctors in the chat? Do I have to get stitches? Should I show it? Something's got to be wrong. Like if I'm scared to show this on Twitch, right? Something's got to be wrong with Twitch if I'm scared to do anything. Maybe I could only show it on YouTube and Kick, and leave the Twitch audience guessing. I show it, and then I get banned on Twitch. It's the only platform I get banned on. It's like, what the hell, man? You're not supposed to show the gash. It's a medical thing. If it's wide of a cut, it won't close without stitches. That's why I wanted to show the chat. So anybody in the chat that's maybe a nurse or a doctor, they could tell me. I mean, I'm going to go tomorrow. I'm probably going to go tomorrow if it doesn't close up by tomorrow. Dude, that's a freaking hole, man. I got a freaking hole in my... It's a gash. Wait. A DIY gaffer tape solution. What happened? I accidentally stepped on the cat's foot. So I immediately took all my weight off that foot and I fell over. And then I put my hand down and I accidentally grabbed the corner of the oven door handle. And the corner, the very tip of the oven door handle had a point. It wasn't rounded. It was literally a point. Because I after I got the gash, I was in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell cut me? So I started looking around. I didn't have anything in my hands. What the freaking hell cut me? So I started feeling around, and then I felt the metal, the edge, and I felt the point. I was like, oh, it's pointy. Oh, that's probably where I cut my hand. Want to show us? I can show you. It's no big deal. We're at 10,000. Dude, all we need is 70,000 more. And we are finished for the day. Don't use tetanus shot, please. No, I already had a tetanus shot. I don't need one. You only need one of those every... Is it 10 years? 5-10 years? Usually that's only with a rust, anything that's rusty, right? Rusted. Like if you step on a rusty nail or something like that. Set your FPS to 144 in WoW settings, Swifty. Man, I like 120. Man, 120 is fine. What's my CPU running at? Dude, I can't wait to get those toys, man. They're going to come on July, though. One of them is going to arrive, like, by July... Here, I got to show it to you guys again. It was super cool, man. I ordered this on Amazon. Not on Amazon. I ordered this. It came through China, so it's already on its way. This was called the Dragon Ball Son Goku Genkai Dama Spirit Bomb. All right, so we're going to go to YouTube so you guys can see it up close. All right, somebody probably ordered it and they made a video on YouTube, so... YouTube is just drama now. So I did order this one. That looks too big. It won't fit. It won't fit. It's too big. It won't fit, dude. In my desk. I might have to just give this one away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that one away. Let me see if I can find the other one. So here it is. There it is, chat. Turn off the light. This guy didn't even turn off the lights. Oh my god, why do these videos not show the ball? Oh my god. Anyway, I also ordered this one, which is a this one is Vegeta, and it's like magnetic ball. Let me see if I can find DBZ magnetic ball. DBZ magnetic light. So it's this one, like this. Look. So it's a ball and it's magnetic. So remember, that's going to go inside the PC in here. It's the perfect size because it's 6 inches, 6.5 inches. Yes. So yeah. And then we're going to get the ball. So yeah, those are the toys that are going to be inside the PC. Ah! Escaped. A second stun. A second, third stun. Alright, I'm immune to stuns now by now. Yeah, I'm immune to stuns. Third stun, fourth stun is not going to work. Oh, blind works. But I'm in. I'm in.
Destroy them.
Bandaging. Can we survive it? Yes! Oh, no. Will the arcade come back? Yeah, if we get a decent location, maybe. I don't know, in the future. I don't know. I don't have any plans on doing any arcades anytime soon. What I was thinking about doing, maybe perhaps in the future, I think this would be really cool. A cool idea. I was thinking about a gaming house, right? But instead of a gaming house, get a location and then kind of like I'll do like a gaming house, but it'll be for content creators, like people that want to do content creation and collab, right? I just got sapped. So for example, I'll have lots of stuff in the house for content creation. For example, like, have you seen those clips where people have they play poker and then they're around a table? It's extremely difficult to actually go play poker in an actual casino. like and have and they don't let you record. So I'll have a poker table set up so people that want to film content, they want to do poker things, they can do it. And then I'll also have, the push, the machine that it's a coin pusher, it pushes and it's a whole bunch of chips all stacked up with like little gold things on it, and it gets, and the guy's like, oh, it's gonna tumble over, and it falls over. I'll have one of those things in there too, so people can just make content. I'll have a kitchen so people can cook, make content. It would just be a content creation house. That's kind of like the idea. Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna sap me? Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna sap me all day, bro? What happened to soda machines? No, that was a long time ago. I don't have those. That was kind of like an experiment. I didn't like the soda machine business. One of the main problems is the stacking the sodas. The sodas get stuck all the time, especially like water bottles. They get stuck all the time. So for a long time, I couldn't put water in the machines because they would just get stuck. The thing is, if you stack them, then they smush, right? So you only could put like a certain amount of sodas. You couldn't fill it to the top. You had to put only a certain amount, a small amount, and so you had to keep going back and refilling them because you couldn't put, unless you got the 22 ounce hard bottles. But I couldn't get those things anywhere. Like they don't sell them in regular supply places. Like I had a business account in what's it called? In some of these places that sell in bulk, and I could not get the 20 ounce. I could not find them. Like 20 ounces are special. So when you see a 20 ounce soda in a store, it's special. You can't get that. No store can get that. They're special. And then unfortunately, they're super expensive too, for some reason. And it's not so much the soda content, it's the plastic. The plastic went up in price. Like I know a guy who owns a store and he sells water. Like he sells alkaline water, and people come and they fill up their jugs, and they fill up their big jugs of water. And he's doing pretty well in the business. And then he was telling me that one of the reasons why he had to charge more was because imagine like a gallon water, like a gallon, just the jug, the plastic went up through the roof, the prices. So that's why he says the water doesn't cost a lot. It's the plastic. It went up in price. So if he doesn't charge a lot, he doesn't make a profit. It was like literally like almost $1. Like the gallon jugs is like, I don't know, 80 cents or something crazy, like each one, just for the plastic bottle. Because he had to buy the plastic bottles and then he puts his own label on it, and then he fills it with water. So he has to sell it for like $2-3 in order to make a profit. Business ideas: make a company that fills sodas in 20-ounce bottles. Swifty, love you, man. Just wanted to say that been a long time viewer from before the gaming house. Much respect. Thank you. Full back the potato. And Blaine, yo. You need to get a gaming walker soon if you keep falling, homie. No. Trust me. This was a fluke accident. I didn't want to put all my weight on the cat. That's why I fell down. What is the DBTZ display? So the True Dock, I showed it to you, right? Back on Kick. Yes, I'm on Kick, on Twitter, on YouTube and Facebook, and I'm trying to keep up with all the chats. I'm just not allowed to put the chat on the Twitch stream. I can technically put the chat on the screen for all the other platforms. Just not on Twitch. Because if not, I can get banned. So I got to be careful. But I wish I could have been doing this a long time ago because, you know, for the longest time we were kind of like stuck on Twitch. We weren't allowed to stream anywhere else. Even though I had a YouTube account, I wasn't allowed to stream there. Or no. I was. They just didn't tell me I could. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. I emailed Twitch and I asked them, do I get in trouble like if I stream on other platforms? And they basically were like, yes. And then I saw other people streaming on other platforms. Like, so years down the road, you know, they basically said no, right? So years down the road, I see people streaming on multiple platforms, and I'm like, hold on. Let me ask, because like as a partner, I'm assigned a manager. And I'm like, hold on. Maybe I just didn't ask the right question. Let me ask the manager that I have. On Twitch. Let me ask him a specific question that I can't get wrong. And I said, the question was, can I stream non-gaming content on other platforms? Question mark. Simple, straight to the point. And he emailed me back, yes. I was like, this whole time, I could have been streaming on other platforms all these years. It's because I didn't ask the right question. They did me dirty. But now we're playing catch up. So now I'm trying to stream on other platforms. It's not too late. It's never too late. Ah, man, I wish I could have been streaming all these other platforms a long time ago, though. Holy moly. So it's basically gaming content you can't stream in other platforms. IRL, you can do it all you want. It's only gaming that they want exclusivity. But now it's different. Now I can stream anywhere. They updated their policy. And I think they updated it because, you know, I think it was XQC got yoinked, right? XQC got yoinked. And then Twitch was like, okay, you can stream anywhere you want. Man, I want to show this gash. I gotta clean it soon, so when I clean it, I'll show it to you guys. Yeah, I want to see if this. I actually need stitches. I don't even know. Ugh. Hold on. Dude, that's a freaking gash, man. Man, I'm gonna have to. It doesn't close. I gotta go to the hospital, man. Clean it. It heals faster. I did clean it. It's just, you know what the problem is? It's like right here. So if you move your thumb at all, it opens it. It's like right in smack dab in the middle. So if I go like this, it opens, and I go like that, it closes. So it's in a really bad spot. I sew it up for you. let me apply more pressure. Maybe pressure is the thing I need. Yeah, it is definitely an inconvenient spot. Boom. Super glue it. I heard about that. I don't know if I want to do that, but I've heard about the super glue. Go to the hospital. Bring us with you. Good content. Would they allow me to stream that? You know, urgent care. I might actually. I need to grind this honor though. I have to grind. I have to grind this honor, or else I won't get rank 14. I'm at 16,000. Maybe I can use the glasses and stream from the glasses from the hospital. And the doctor's like, "What are you doing?" Grinding Alterac Valley. Live stream in the hospital setting is generally restricted due to patient privacy concerns and hospital policies. Thank you, Spartman. Appreciate that. Well, hold on. Did you know? Somehow I managed to do this. I don't know how. When I started doing IRL streaming, I did Swifty versus Dentist. So they let me film in the doctor's office. They let me film in the I asked permission. They were like, "Yeah, sure, it's fine." Chat. A root canal. All right, chat. Look at the size of this needle. Look at the size of the needle. Look at that. Look at the size. Oh no. Okay, I won't put you through it. But let's just say I go. They had to numb me up, of course. So yeah, you can film in the doctor's office. You just gotta ask permission first. I actually don't mind injections, but when they are in the mouth, it's weird, a pinching situation. Yeah, because they grab you, and sometimes you end up being real like sore. But when they go up on the top, they gotta go through. They gotta hit the nerve. Root canals are the worst. Yeah. To be honest, it wasn't always like that. I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know because like I'm not a dentist. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. All I know is I've had situations in the past, not now, in the past, where I go in to a doctor's office and he says, "You might need a root canal, but I'll see what I can do." Right? And then they'll drill down. All right, it's really close to the nerve. we'll fix it. But if you have any problems, you got to come back. We got to get that root canal. Okay. So, they do the temporary fix. Nowadays, if you go to a dentist, they're like, no, you need a root canal. No, they don't even want to touch it. Like you get a pain for the first time. Oh, I got a pain. You go to the doctor. It's too late. You need a root canal. But can't you just fix it? No. Root canal. And I'm like, man, in the past, like years ago, they used to just fix it. Kind of like you go to like a tire repair place. They just put a patch. You're right. I think dentists nowadays aren't as conservative, right? I mean, I noticed that. And then you look at the prices, and the root canals are so expensive. And I'm like, man, that's a business. They're making lots and lots of money. When a fix is like nothing, right? They just fill it in, and you're good to go. I mean, that's what I noticed. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a dentist. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just noticed that nowadays I can't get a temporary fix anymore. I actually did my own temporary fix. I have a tooth right here. It was a root canal. And the root canal, what happened was the crown fell out. The crown is what they put on the top. So the crown fell out, and then it was exposed. Like the root, where the root was exposed for too long. So what I did was I got so I went and I went and I got I went to the dentist, and they took it, and they x-rayed it. They said, no, you got to remove the tooth. But it's a root canal. Can't you just root canal it again? No. Now you got to remove it. That doesn't even make any sense. Why don't you, if it's a root canal, why don't you just root it again? No, because it already has bacteria now. Now you got to remove it. Oh, damn it! But he said we can put it back in, but you got to remove it. So they put glue and they put it back in. And then maybe a couple weeks later, I was chewing on something and it came out. I was like, damn it! Now I got to go back to the dentist and glue it back in, because I don't have time to get a root canal right now. I'm just gonna glue it back in. So what I did was I went to Amazon and I got my own glue, and I glued my own thing back in, and it never came out again. But I know I have to go and I have to get the tooth removed. I think I'm probably gonna get it removed probably next month, maybe. I've been telling Sasha I gotta make an appointment so I can go get the tooth removed. So root canals are temporary fixes. Eventually, you're going to lose that tooth. Root canal is one of the one-time operation to remove the nerve of the tooth. You only ever get one. No, but then you remove it afterwards. After dentures down the road. Oh no! You can get a drill. They drill and they go and then they screw in the new tooth. And then you get a new tooth.
Destroy them.
What is methylene blue? I don't want to go Google. What? Did you Google that, Buku? Root canal compromises the structure of the tooth, so it will eventually need to be removed and replaced with an implant plus a crown. Boko. So it's all a big business. They root canal you, and then you're gonna come back. If you're a customer, you're gonna come back, and then they're gonna take one by one. They're gonna take those root canals and turn them into actual teeth with implants. So, cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay, so yeah, so the secret to staying young is actually it's actually exercise. It doesn't have to be solely the gym. Gym is very helpful because it forces you to exercise. Any kind of exercise that's fun, it causes you to get really, really tired, but you don't want to stop because it's fun. So you take a small, you go, okay, let's continue. You know, kind of like, you know, sports like tennis, racquetball, pickleball, soccer. You know, there's sports where you can like sprint and then you walk to rest, and then the ball comes your way, and then you got to sprint again. You know what I mean? So sports like that cause you to really get a good workout. Those are the ones that keep you young. Gym is good. Gym is good. I mean, a good workout, but I think gym mixed with like a little bit of cardio too. Oh, see. Oh my god. Hey, I caused them to pull early. I caused you guys to pull early. You guys are wrecked. Shrekted. How much honor till rank 14? I'll check right now. I need a 314,000 honor. The good thing is I got 4 days, so I'm good. Gonna need to get Is anybody cheesing here? Oh no. I think they're cheesing. 1 second. Oof. All right, we gotta go in. We gotta loot corpses. We gotta take names, loot corpses. Oh, all the corpses are looted. G freaking G. Now let's get this. Now let's get this graveyard back. Let's get the graveyard back. Important. Get the graveyard back. All right, where's the rest of them? Where's the freaking rest of them? I used to be in a hospital for 100 years. It's safe, but have to do... What? Oh, I just saw your PC on Insta? Dude, I got an inside camera. Look at that. Inside camera PC angle. And if soon I'm going to get the DBZ things in there. The things I bought on eBay. Oh, it's going to look so good in there. I'm so excited. Hey! Look at these. Oh, shoot. Loot this corpse. He's got to go back to the start. Listen. Listen. Listen, you. Come with me. We can take this. There's a rogue here. I'm popping defensives. Popping defenses. All right, rogue's on me. Oh, there's a mage too. Is there a mage too? Dude, where? As a 30-year-old, I love you so much, man. I will, the right time, The death rate. What? Wait, I didn't see what you said. I don't understand exactly what you said. All right, where's our team? All right, looks like we're taking the enemy base. We did a good defense. We held them off for a while. Now we're just gonna wait for the next group to come in. Ignore spelling. It was hard, man. Dude, this gash. Oh. Come on, man. Oh no. Are they cheesing? Cheesing already? I'm LOSing the mage. That mage really wanted to hit me. I interrupted his bandage. He's like, oh man, that's right. Let's get. Blizzard needs to fix this cheese. They will, but not anytime soon. They might fix it like when nobody has interest in this in this version of the game anymore. And that's a win. They'll fix it for the next one. They'll be like, okay, listen, you know, we got to fix that for the next classic, whenever the new classic comes out in the future. You know, I was surprised that they eventually fixed. There was a cheese that people were doing. They were, they're getting to places that you normally can't get to, like with the flag in Warsong Gulch. Especially like a jump that you did, you know, the little jump that you did on the left side of the map in Warsong Gulch, where you can go with the flag and then do a little hop and then climb over, and then there's like the exit, there's like a zone out, but then you can run past, and you know, as a Pharaoh Druid, you can make that jump, right? I was surprised that in Classic they fixed that. It took them like 5 years, but they fixed it. You know what I mean? So eventually they're gonna fix it if it's a problem, right? I feel like this is definitely a problem. They'll fix it like in a year, 2 years from now. Nate James 5. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. What does that display, Swifty? Which one? Oh, the little display. The one inside. Oh, it's very nice. You mean this one? Darius. It's my CPU temperatures, man. And you can hardly see that one. Dude! I know, it's sick. I know. How? I stick my arm in there like that, right? I stick my arm in the computer like this, and then you can see my hand in there. Yeah. Inside. It's a computer. It's a glass inside there. I had to allow it. Oh no, the mods deleted it. You dropped the F-bomb. Wanted to say that been a long time viewer from before the gaming house. Much respect. Thank you. Full back potato. So to get your sub button here. Yeah, I was partnered at one point on Kick, but I guess I didn't stream in a long time. I lost partnership. The good thing is, make sure to click follow. Well, I'm already. I think I have enough followers as a requirement on Kick. I think what I need is to do some achievements, and then I can get partnered again on Kick. So yeah, I have to do certain achievements. The good thing is I got the name. I got the name Swifty on Kick, so that was nice. You know, believe it or not, someone actually took the name. When Kick first came out, I was like, I was trying to get the name, and someone took it, and I was like, mother, because I knew it was a troll. Of course, they weren't even using it. They just took the name. So I asked Kick, "Can I have my name?" Someone took it. It's a troll, and they're like, "Yup," and they gave me the name, and they yoinked it and they gave it to me. Yeah, take that for taking my name, you mother. So I have the name, which is great. I remember when it was you and the one guy. What? What is the DBZ display? I'm making a theme inside the computer. The theme inside the computer is going to be DBZ. So there's a couple things that I ordered on eBay. Just a couple things. I'm gonna show them to you real quick. So these are the things that I ordered, and they're gonna go inside the case. These things. It's a DBZ with glowing, and then this one, which is the. Of course, we need Goku and Vegeta, right? And these are all lit up, and these are gonna go inside the PC. I think it's gonna look sick. Yeah, I'm super excited. So I already ordered them. They should arrive in sometime in July. It's gonna take a while because you know eBay's not Amazon, right? And these things are coming from far. They're coming from China. For some reason, they don't sell these things in the U.S., man. These cool freaking things, they don't sell them in U.S. Straight from China, but they actually delivered it pretty fast. Like when I ordered it, the next day it said shipped. It was already shipped. I was like, holy moly, man! They already shipped it. So I'm gonna get it in sometime in July. Does the glass get hot? Believe it or not, I'm running a 3080 Ti, right? And everything's new in the computer, the processor, the motherboard, everything's new except the graphics card. The graphics card is still a 3080 Ti. I didn't get an upgrade because graphics cards are a little bit too expensive right now. Graphics cards are out of control, man. So the 3080 Ti is running good. The only thing is this 3080 Ti runs hot. So if I touch my hand over the glass, it's hot right here where the graphics card is. Nowhere else. It's just right here. Yeah. Here, let me touch it. Oh my God, this graphics card is hot. Oh, dude, I gotta get a new graphics card. I can't be... Dude, that thing's too hot, man. Dude. Dude, that thing's too hot. I need to get a new. I need to get a new GPU. Damn it, dude! I gotta get a new GPU. Or maybe I should. No, you know what I should do? Maybe I should put in the 4060. I have a 4060 Ti. Maybe I should put that in. That thing doesn't run hot at all. The 4060 Ti. I'm gonna put in the 4060 Ti, man. That thing is running way too freaking hot. Like I couldn't even put my hand on it. It was so hot. It's probably heating up everything else around it, like the motherboard. I have a 3080 Ti and they almost always run hot. Yeah, what the hell, man? Like, do you need to blow a fan on it and blow air that way? What the hell, man? Get a liquid cooling. For the plate, right? For the plate in the back, maybe. It's the metal plate in the back that's running hot. I'm even afraid to get, like, if I took this graphics card out of here, I would just want to give it away. But I'm afraid to give it away because it's so hot. I've had it for like 4 years and it's still okay. God, dude. Hold on, let me feel inside. Okay, the RAM's not heating up. Dude, this thing is radiating heat. Oh my God. And the heat's on this side. Hold on. Maybe I can run a little fan in there. I have an extra fan. I have an extra little USB fan. Or maybe I can get a... Alright, there's the lay on hands. Alright, we just gotta cheese this guy. Alright, he's out of mana. He's out of mana. Temperature's around 68. He's gonna make it, dude. Those are nice stuns. Oh, he died! Ha ha ha! He died! He died! He died, dude. Hey, everyone else is gonna get wrecked in there. Alright, he bubbled. Alright, let me loot his corpse. Go back to the starting zone, you mother flower. That's right. I'm gonna go back in there and clean up house. Everyone should be dead. Boom. Boom! Loot corpse. Loot corpse. Oh man, this is... Oh, look at this angry paladin. Oh yes. Yes. This is before they got the graveyard. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, dude. Hey, big shout out. Thank you, Neofa Fight 42. Thank you for the sub. Net James 5. Thank you. Oh, yes, dude. That was so satisfying. Paladin was trying to cheese there. And we did it, dude. They got shreked. I love City. I've been here since the start. The bad man Mando. Wait, what happened here? Maybe put a new thermal paste on the graphics card. I think it's the metal plate in the back. It's so running so hot. Yeah, it's running way too hot. Oh, is it? Fans are running? Yeah, but look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look. So here's the graphics card, right? It's hot. It's hot. I'm feeling where the processor is. I can still feel the heat radiating. I'm touching the RAM, making sure the RAM's not hot. I guess the processor's not hot. But the problem is it's radiating heat. So I would assume that that heat is hitting the motherboard near where the PCI Express is. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but maybe they're meant to run hot. I don't know. That's hot, dude. That graphics card is hot. And the interesting thing is the 4060 Ti does not run hot at all. Like, it's the coolest graphics card I ever ran. And it doesn't even require a lot of power either. The 4060 Ti. So I'm thinking about sticking that one in there instead of this one. Because that would... Maybe it would run slower, but it would give me less heat. I don't want heat in the computer. I want my computer to run cool, stable, nothing overheating. So I'm thinking, and if I did get a graphics card, let's say I did get a, let's say I do get an upgrade, like a 4080 or a 5080, right, or 5070 or something like that. If I did get one of those graphics cards and they're like this, would they run hot? Like, I'd need to have cooling. Like, it has to have its own, it would have to have its own radiator, liquid cooling. It would have to, because they run way too hot. Some cryonaut paste will do it good. Yeah, but the problem is there's no fans on the metal side. The back side, it's all metal. There's no fans on that side. That's where the fans need to be. I'm thinking of, I have a little fan like this. Maybe I could just blow air on it. Let me try. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Oh! All right, there it is. Oh, this fell. Yeah, I got a fan going in there now. Hopefully that'll keep it cool until I put in the 4060. Ah! NVIDIA specs say your 3080 is safe up to 93 Celsius, and if you're running a 60, 70, you are nowhere near the heat threshold. Really? Alright, hold on. See... Yo! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, man. Everything's inside. Everything inside the case is hot. When I blew that fan, there was no exit, so it was bouncing off and then it was hitting me. I have an exhaust where my legs are. It was coming out the exhaust. I need more. I either need more fans exiting. I have 2 more fans that I can attach. Maybe hold on. Let me see if there's a 3080 cooling kit. Hold on, let me check. Oh my god. There's a back plate. There's a GPU backplate, memory radiator, aluminum heatsink cooler. I think it's this. I think this is what we need right here. A GPU backplate, memory radiator, aluminum heatsink cooler with dual 70 millimeter 4-pin cooling fan for RTX for the RTX 3090. Wait, does it fit on a 3080? Designed for 3090, also can be incorporated with a RTX 3080, 3070. Make sure that the radiator will be installed on a flat surface. Oh, it has a radiator. Wait, hold on. Wait, how does this work? Tear up the mesh. You place it. That's to get the heat, right? You put that on there. Ooh. Oh, you tie it on. You cut them. You plug it straight into the Mobo. It's got a 4-pin connector. Beast mode! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm getting that. How much is it? $26. Dude. Take my money. Take it. I get it in 2 days. I ordered it. The new 5080 Supreme comes with its own liquid cooling. Yeah, but that's $1,500, dude. Dude, the question is, dude, this thing's running so freaking hot, dude. I can feel the heat. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, let me look what the CPU temperature is at right now. Okay, so okay, so yeah, I'm looking at this. Hold on. Okay, so the GPU's at 67, dude. The GPU for some reason is super hot today. It was running it like at 62 yesterday. Let me make sure that the fans are all running in the right direction. Give me 1 second. $60 is nothing. All right, hold on. Let me make sure it's running in the right direction. Okay. All right, I have to put another fan. All right, these are. Oh. Why are you looking over there? That's how the camera's on going. That's my bathroom. Yeah, you get the rest of the house. Okay, hold on. Chat, watch this. Watch this. Automatic. It's automatic, chat. Look, automatic. It's a stand-up desk. All right, we gotta grind a little bit more. Oh, you can see the cat right here. This kid has a point. All right, what's going on? What'd she say? What'd she say? We have a coffee at home. Isn't mutton like what? Hello, what's up, mate? I came across your channel and I love the content you streaming. It's so amazing. I can see you are into what's up, Sasha? Slots in casinos. No, I'm not. Which can help you bring more depositors. Wait, is this a fake follower? Contact me on Discord. What the? I'm not into gambling, dude. I try to bring awareness to casinos being fake. It should be in the freezer. Kieran took some. Check in the fridge. Okay, chat. Listen to me. Ignores chat. I'm out. He does not want the solution for his problem. He's just faking it. What? What? Listen. You can't beat the casino. The games are designed perfectly for you to lose. Okay? Anyone that said that's one of the reasons, like, I see a lot of, content creators doing casino stuff, right? It's all fake. You can't win at the casino. Like, you can't. It's impossible. The only thing you could possibly do is do a tournament where you play against other players. That's it. So, for example, like poker. Like, poker is one game where you can join a tournament and play against other players, and then, of course, the casino gets its rake or whatever. But if you sit down at a money table, a poker money table, the casino's going to make sure to take a rake on every pot. So at the end of the night, guess who wins the most? The casino. Hey, Sasha. So the whole point of the story is you can't beat the casino. It's perfect. It's designed perfect for you to lose. You can't beat the casino. What you doing, honey? Honey, I got a gash. I might have to go to the hospital. She said, "You're such a baby." No, having a gash doesn't mean I'm a baby. I'm just saying I might have to get stitches because this thing is not closing up. A couple weeks to close up? No, this thing should... No, that's not how the human body works, honey. Go to Walgreens to get liquid stitch? Liquid stitch? I've never heard of that. The liquid that stitches? You'll be fine, man. I have two other fans. I'm gonna put them on the outputs to create outflow out that way. And I'm gonna change the directions of the fans that are in the front here. I'm gonna have them... Freaking A, these go out too. I have two in, and then I'll have... I might have to get two more fans. Wrap it in a bit of kitchen roll, elastic tape, and sort cut. You need more cool intake. Yes, so I'm thinking I can do an intake here. I can do two fan intakes here. I actually have two fans that I bought. Look at these beasts. Uses 12-volt power though. These would be beast mode, dude. I got 2 of these. Up to 12-volt power.
Destroy them.
Mm. Okay, they got there faster than I expected. Thoughts on retail removing add-ons? That's fine. I think they're preparing WoW for console. Maybe. That's what it seems like. Boom. Boom. We're going deep. Low key, the one button thing really makes sense too. Wait, where's the cheesers? Where's the cheesers? Where are the cheesers? Where are the cheesers? There he is. There he is. I found him. I found him. Shh. Oh! He's got... Oh, shoot. He ran super far away. He just kept running. The one button thing really makes sense. Some people have been doing really well with it. I heard some people are actually becoming like top DPS with it. Which makes you wonder what the hell people without the add-on are doing. I heard that some people used it in like Mythic Plus dungeons, and they're becoming top DPS. Even with a 0.3 penalty for the global cooldown, they're still being top DPS, which isn't supposed to happen. So it seems like there's a lot of people that are not playing the game correctly. What you heard simply isn't true. Really? Oh. Well, that's what I heard, and I saw videos about it, so I don't know. I tried the one button assist, way too slow for me.
Speak, friend. Be safe. What do you need? Go.
I guess, you know, for certain classes, it really helps. This has to be a joke? No, I saw it. Man, do I gotta look for the video? The one button rotation, supposedly people were doing extremely well with it in Mythic dungeons, Mythic Plus dungeons. Thank you, Full. With Balanced Druid, especially with Balanced Druid. Ah, there you go. I heard that makes PvP a joke, though. I saw Snoopy using it on his Feral Druid. He actually did pretty well with it. Because the thing is, it does if-thens, right? So normally you can't do an if-then macro in WoW, but the rotation does if-then. So for example, if there's no bleed on the target, then rend. You can't do that with a macro. But the one-button rotation does it. So if it detects that there's no bleed on the target, then it applies a bleed. So I assume the same thing for like a someone that's playing like a warlock. If the dot is not on the target, then apply the dots. Watch this, chat. I'm escaping. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Nothing. Where's your action bars? I was using a controller, so they kind of disappeared. So I got that fan, dude. Hopefully that'll fix the problem with the heating. And then I'm gonna add the other 2 fans tomorrow. I have 3 fans, I think. I have 3 fans left. So I'm gonna put the 2 fans on here. I think I can only put 1 there, and I can put 2 here. So these will be the outtake, and then that'll be the outtake. So it'll be flowing. Oh no.
Destroy them.
Well, shoot, dude.
Break their bones.
Where's the outtake? So there's intake here and out. I don't like the out where I am. I would rather that be the intake. I wonder if I can change the direction of these fans. Braxer, hope you're doing well. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. When you play Mark, Red Boomy is 16s. I mean, they are super simple class. 180 spin them. I don't know if I can change the direction of the processor fan. I don't think so. So it's blowing out. So for example, like on my legs, I feel the warm air. I don't think that's good. To feel the warm air on my legs. Where is it that I feel it? Hold on. Sucking or... I'd rather it suck the air. Oh! No! Oh, MC, dude. Mother flower. Mind control? What a bastard. Trollerinoed. Oh man, I have to get the clip from... Can someone clip it? I have to clip it before that. Right before that. I didn't clip it fast enough. What was the last song? I don't know. Having your sheet... Whoa! Yo! Oh my god. I had someone come into the chat that seems to be on the Alliance, and they're mad that I'm turtling. I know. You saw that, Galdrina? I didn't allow that comment. Holy freaking moly. Wow, someone's really angry. Listen. Listen. You. I'm gonna turtle all I want. This is the Turtle Club. Go yourself. I'll turtle as much as I want. If it angers you, I don't care. I'm gonna always turtle. If I'm in a game, if you see me in the game and you look at who's on the Horde side and you see my name, it's gonna be a long game. Ah, this is gonna be a long game. Ah, it's gonna be a long game, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's the Turtle Club. Even if it's a Twitch clip, only mods can, VIPs can post links, even as a Twitch clip. Yeah. I only do that. It's for the protection of everybody in the chat, because there could be keyloggers and stuff like that. So it's for the protection of everybody. You'd be surprised how much, like if I didn't filter the links, like what people would post, man. A little out of control. Oh, dude, you clipped it? I was AFK. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for getting that. That's great, dude. Edit. Stacked. All right, hold on. Thank you, man. So I got the clip. I got the clip now. Thank you. So yeah, we won because we stalled. Horde win. So that's my goal. I want to win. The thing is, I don't, which is really interesting because there's a mentality right now where Horde are allowing the Alliance to win super fast games, like 6-minute wins. They're allowing it to happen. The problem is the Alliance discovered how to cheese and actually win the game without having to kill any of the lieutenants. They all they do is just, they have like a paladin pull them out, and then everybody kills the boss, and then the paladin all it has to do is run back to, run off in a random direction. It doesn't matter, and those mobs keep chasing them. Like they don't have what's it called, leash? That's what it's called. Where at some point they lose interest and they run back, and they bug out too. So like someone will leash them and they'll run away, and then they'll bug out and they'll stand there like just spinning in circles because you're kind of like out of range. And then it'll give it enough time by the time they get back, because they got to run all the way back. By the time they get back, the boss is dead. You know, so it's like a time thing. But all I have to do to stop them is stop the whoever's doing that kiting. All I have to do is stop them. Ever since I started doing that, people started guarding the person doing that. So now instead of one person doing that, there's more people doing that. So that takes more people away from the boss. So either way, it's a win-win for me, because if they pull too many people off, like say, for example, I can't even get to the guy who's trying to do the cheese thing because they keep killing me over and over again, then they don't have enough people on the boss to actually kill the boss. So they end up wiping anyway. There's been many, many, many games where I'm unsuccessful at getting at that the guy who's cheesing because I keep getting ganked by 3, 4, 5 people. But then they end up wiping anyway. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. And then when I go in there, loot all the corpses, make them res all the way back in their base. And then for some reason, they're mad at me. Why are you mad at me, bro? I'm just trying to win the game. I don't want to lose. I want to win. I'm here to win. I'm not here to give free wins to the Alliance. I'm sorry. I don't care if you get more honor per hour if I just let you Alliance win. I don't care. I want to win. We're trying to win too. Dumb logic? Yeah, well, I want to win. And the only way to win is to stop the Alliance from doing that. Every time I successfully stop the Alliance at least one time. Like if I kill the person doing that pull, all I have to do is kill him one time. And that increases our chance to win by like 80%. All I have to do is kill him one time. Boom, and then all of a sudden we win. So I'm like, well, if I don't do anything, if I go on O, we lose in 6 minutes. And then I go on O again, we lose in 6 minutes. I go on O again, we lose in 6 minutes. I go on D, and I prevent one cap or one cheese pull. Boom, all of a sudden I win, and I get the 3 tokens. I want those 3 tokens. It's only 300 honor. And the satisfaction of winning, and the satisfaction of stopping the Alliance from cheesing, and having people get angry at me. For some reason, that makes me happy. I know I'm doing something right. Min-maxers always kill the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school, right? I think the new generation of gamers, it's more about min-maxing and doing the most efficient way of grinding honor. So, for example, the most efficient way of grinding honor is to let them win. I'll do it right now. We'll go on O. I won't even try to D. I won't even try to go on D. And you're going to see how fast the Alliance win. Do Horde get mad? No, the Horde don't get mad. They don't care. It's only the Alliance. For some reason, they get mad. The Horde, they don't care. The Horde still get a lot of honor because they kill lieutenants. Because they figured out a way to get a ton of honor. And it makes sense because by losing, you technically get more honor per hour. Because it's all about honor per hour. HPH, honor per hour. You even have an add-on. Like if you look at I have an add-on on the right here. It should be in the middle of my screen right here. It's an honor per hour add-on, right? You can make that number go up if you just let the enemy win. If you lose every single game, that number goes up, honor per hour. It literally goes up. So it makes sense to do that. Just let them win. And instead, what you do is you kill all these lieutenants, right? You kill all the lieutenants, and then you maximize how much honor you get at the end of the game. Every time you kill a lieutenant, you get more honor. You get like 100 more honor, 100 more honor. So what you do is you kill all the lieutenants as quickly as possible, and then you let the enemy team win. That way they end the game quick, and you can get into another game quick, and then you can do it all over again. And then what you do is you kill the boss down here too. All right, hold on. So we kill these lieutenants, kill all the lieutenants. Boom, 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 boom. So if we open up the menu, you're going to see that we have 594 and the Alliance have 0, right? Why? Because we're grinding lieutenants. The Alliance, they don't care. They're just going straight for the boss. They're going straight for Drek. They want Drek. Drek or Kek. Drek or Kek. We should go on D. Ah, man, I got the proc. I'm just gonna go on O just so you can see how fast the game ends. Okay, so now we're gonna go in and kill. Is it Belinda? Belinda, right? So now we go in, kill Belinda. We get bonus honor. So making allies lose, they lose everything. I think it's because they lose, but since they're trying to get fast wins, they're not really killing that many lieutenants, so they get a lot less honor. Does that make any sense? So by preventing them from winning, not only do they get less honor because they didn't kill any lieutenants, they also lost the game. So they only get 1 token. So it makes them kind of mad. Because they just want to win fast. They want to win in like 6 minutes. Done. We're at 5 minutes. So the game should end at any moment. Because I didn't try to stop the Alliance. I think they killed, they probably went for the boss, and now they're going, maybe not 6 minutes. Even if we win, even if we lose, we still get about 2.5k honor no matter what happens. Yeah, true. But the Horde always gets slightly more. Actually, Alliance have more right now. No. Horde have a little bit more. We lost 7.52 seconds, and I got 2,772 honor. Nice. Like, you don't have to explain it. I already know. I already know if we just let them win, we get more honor. I already know that. But once you lose like 4 or 5 games in a row, at some point you're like, man, why can't we win too? Let me just go on D, and then I'm usually the only one on D. Sometimes I think other people go with me. Maybe perhaps they're watching the stream and then they go with me on D also. But usually I'm the only one. So it's me versus everybody. Like trying to be a one-man army, trying to stop them. There's only one on D. His name is Taunt, please. Alright, so the Zerg just arrived in Frostwolf, and now they're doing the pull. They're literally pulling. Taunt, please, is inside the base. That means that the whole group is there. So they're pulling right now. So they're cheesing and they're pulling. The game should end at any second. So we're at 1980 honor. They're at 1780. I could take this proc and go back to the base to see. Game should end right now. Why hasn't the game ended yet? There's nobody on D. Either they messed up the pull. They must have messed up the poll. Or maybe they're trying to pull. Maybe they're doing it the old-fashioned way. That could happen too. Yeah, this game should have ended a long time ago. It's 9 minutes. What are they doing? There's nobody on D. There's one guy. Nibork. You showing Blizzard that your theory is not true, but what? I don't know why the Alliance lost. There was only one guy there. They must have messed up the poll. $11-minute win. That's strange. Hey, I gave him a chance, man. They couldn't win. I don't understand.
What you do for the Horde. Strength. Be safe. Raw. Go forth to victory.
What are you drinking? Arizona. All right, so we're at for the day so far we have 34,000 honor. All we need is 83, so we're halfway there. 83,000 honor per day will get us 418,000 for the week. Right now in total, I need 299,000 more honor for the rest of the week, and now we'll hit rank 14. Once we hit rank 14, I will not queue AV ever again on Classic. I'm done. I'm only doing World PvP from then on. I might queue. I might queue just for fun once in a while. If I can't find World PvP, I might queue just to kill people in midfield. Oh yeah, the desk is called the Leon Lee. This is the inside of the desk. I ordered the fan. There was a special fan that I have to get for the graphics card. I ordered it. I should get it in a couple days. That should hopefully cool the graphics card a little bit. So, interesting enough, that graphics card, that fan cooler that I'm going to order is actually used for the, I think the 5080, 4080. Because I guess they have the TIs, they have the back plates. They run hotter. Alliance, even when we lose, we get 3,000 on average. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Both sides get a ton of honor. I mean, if people are killing lieutenants, you get a ton of honor. It's not like it's getting that amount of honor, and I want to get the tokens. I want to go and turn in the tokens. I hate collecting one token at a time and then finally getting 3 and turning them in for for the reward. No, it's not fair. Like, I want to win. All that fan is going to do is use power. Nah, I think it'll cool it. Nah, because it's on a plate. I think it'll cool it. Get the FPS tower, so graphics card won't be as hot. FPS lower? You mean lower the settings? Ah. Just need cooling. What if I get a blower? Would the blower work? I know there's like a blow... Nah, I don't know. What if it's a... Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if it exists. A GPU... Hold on. Amazon. These things might be good, right? These blowers? For blowing air out of the computer. He doesn't need anything. 67 is fine. No! No! Ooh. Hello? Ricola! I need. Ay, Dios mío. So respectfully, could you not do both? Farm the guards, wipe their pull, then win? Yeah. That's what we've been doing. Usually, when I prevent a win by being on D, which is what I am right now, by preventing a win, usually we get more honor than the Alliance. The Horde tend to grind more honor because the Alliance are winning every game almost. All right. So I just wait here, and the moment I see someone, then I hit him through the wall. I get enough rage so that I can fear. So I go in and I fear. I reached the 2200 in solo shuffle on my Prot Warrior, but man, all these rage whispers I get about playing a tank in solo shuffle is too much. Yes, skill. That would motivate me to keep playing. Trust me, I know what you went through, because I got Gladiator as a Prot Warrior, and we beat everybody, like all the big names, streamers, BlizzCon champions. We beat them all because I had a spec. It was really freaking good. It was Prot Warrior, Rogue, Mistweaver, and people did not. Because since it's not a normal comp and it's not even a named comp, people didn't know what to do versus our comp. So we would win so much. And believe it or not, the comp that was the easiest to beat for us was Priest Mage Rogue, or Rogue Mage Priest. That was the easiest comp. It was a free win. So I had to do 50 games above 2400 to get Gladiator, and we fought everybody. All the big names. I know this because my teammates kept telling me, dude, you know who we just beat? We beat this guy and this guy. This guy's a multi-rank 1 Glad. This other guy's a multi-rank 1 Glad, and just dropping names. I didn't know who they were. I was like, oh, wow, cool. Oh, dude, do you know we just beat the Blizzard champion? What? Really? No way. But then I'd get whispers. When we'd beat teams, sometimes I'd get whispers. You know, they weren't happy whispers. There were people that were upset. And I'm like, can't you just say GG? Good win? Nope. They had to like try to get me to understand how lucky I am and how bad I am. How bad, how lucky, and how bad of a person I am for playing a tank. Yeah, they wanted to stress that point. Yes. Oh, how I'm getting carried. I don't know if you can get carried to Glad, dude. I don't know. Especially in the threes comp. Anyway, so yeah, I got tons and tons and tons of whispers like every day. It was nonstop. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do now is I want to do a massive fear in here. All right, we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna just go in. I'm just gonna go in. Freaking. Force him to pull early. This is an early force pull. All right, disarm this guy. Stun that guy. This is a forced early pull. I'm gonna die, but it's okay. It was a forced early pull to throw them off their feet. So now we're gonna go back in there, and now they're like, oh, they're scrambling. So we're gonna go back in there, and we're gonna get mean whispers now because people are not gonna like what we're about to do. Let the mean whispers begin. We're going back in there. Eight minutes. See, look, they won in 8 minutes. See, I told you. 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 8 minutes. Maldita sea. These new.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the glorious adventure. Can you guys hear me okay?
Peanuts in there somewhere. Oh. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Do I have the boat? All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Man, I have a hard time adjusting it sometimes. All right, there we go. Ah, feels good. Dude, you got to stand up every once in a while, man. Especially if you're gaming. You got to stand up with your legs. Right now, I'm like super, super happy to sit down. I'm like, because I've been standing for a while. It's not hard to stand while gaming. Is this a new PC machine I've heard about? Yes, this is the inside. We're going to put some DBZ animated shenanigans inside the PC. Let me show you. I already ordered these on Amazon. Not Amazon. I ordered these on eBay. And I got this one too, dude. It's the Spirit Bomb. So the Spirit Bomb is going to go inside, like in the back. Like on the other side of those two cables, right? And then I think the Vegeta is going to be closer. I think the Vegeta is going to be closer. I don't know where. We'll put them in there somewhere. I think it's going to be awesome. I can't wait. They're little toys. They're 6 inches because I have 9 inches of room where I can put something in 9 inches. So this is 6.5 inches, and I think the other one's like 6. This one's 6.5 inches, which is perfect. It'll fit in there. You should configure the lighting to blue, yellow for Super Saiyan colors. Yeah. I've never had a permanent internal camera. I remember I did have a camera where I put a PC, but I've never had a desk where the camera's actually inside. The camera's actually inside, man. This is crazy. This is wild, man.
Brawlhall, be safe. May your blades never dull. Speak, friend. Strength.
All right, I have a new drink. You get sponsored to buy it on your own. I didn't buy it. It was Boricua SJ in the chat. He actually got it for me, man. He got it from like Micro Center, I think. It's in Miami. The thing is, I love stand-up desks. My desk over there, the one you see over there, that's a stand-up desk. That's the one that was the one from IKEA that I was previously using. Freaking amazing. I mean, it's still great, right? It's the one I've been using for a long time. So I think I'm going to leave that desk there. I don't know, in case Banishment comes over, we're going to play some games. I'll set up a computer for him. I don't have a seat. I don't have a chair. I have to get another game. I have to get another IKEA chair. It's about time I get another IKEA chair. Yeah, I don't have a gaming chair. I use IKEA chairs. Wait, why do you use an IKEA chair? Gaming chairs have bucket seats. The IKEA chair doesn't have a bucket seat. Look at this. It's old though. It's all falling apart. I need to get a new one though. And cat hairs. How much is the IKEA chair now? Oh God. Chat, this is the best chair for gaming. I took off the sides. I took off the sides though. These handles, I took them off because I like sitting in my chair like this. I like sitting like this. Does anyone else like sitting like that? Or like this? It doesn't have the side thing. Yeah, the side things get in the way. I'm sitting like that right now. Yeah, you gotta sit like that. The bucket seats? Pfft, hell no. Bucket seats? No. Mm-mm. Should look on Facebook Marketplace around the area and business getting rid of used Herman Miller. I tried the Herman Miller. I did. Dude, I wish I could have... I wasn't making that much like IRL or slash short content, but if I were to do a Herman Miller chair now, I would have totally filmed it. I found a place that had Herman Miller chairs that were selling and they were used, right? So I went downtown. Hold on. I gotta fight this guy. Oh, I got a hunter on me now too. You better run. You better take cover. Hey, thank you for the heals, man. Thank you for the shield. We're gonna go on D. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, because he had the rank 14 gear, I had to Sunder Armor him 5 times. Oh, so I found a place and I went there. It was a business, and I was like, "Hey, you guys sell Herman Miller chairs? Oh yeah, we'll get someone." And somebody came out. Hey, how can I help you? Yeah, I heard you guys have Herman Miller chairs. Oh yeah, sure. How many would you like to buy? Oh, just one. All right, well, follow me. I followed him, and he went into like a warehouse. He opened the door, and it was just like a big room. And dude, I'm not kidding. There were at least 50 to 100 Herman Miller chairs all over, like in this warehouse. And I was like, what? There were so many. Pick one. I was like, oh man. So I started looking at them, and I picked one that looked fairly decent, and I grabbed it, and it was $700, man. They were super expensive chairs. $700 for a used Herman Miller chair. And I was like, I have a Herman Miller chair now. Took it home, sat on it. I started gaming on it, and I didn't like it, man. I didn't like it. And I think it was, what is this muscle right here? Right there. What muscle's that? It's the back. Anyway, the Herman Miller was pushing into that. The hamstring, it was pushing it up into it. So when I would sit down, that's all I would feel. like on my hamstring, and then my legs would like, and then after a while, my hamstring started hurting. Why is it hurting? Maybe because I have longer legs. I don't know. Like all I know is like for me, it was an issue. It was an issue. It was hurting my hamstrings. Maybe it was the model of the chair. I don't know. So I gave the chair to my mom. She loved it for a while, and then afterward, my dad ended up getting it. I don't know where it is now. I don't know what happened to the Herman Miller chair. I've seen it before. Some company was selling them. It's called the Liam Lee, the desk. Yeah, Lions did a cheese pull and they won, man. Freaking A.
Go forth to victory.
How much honor do we need? So yeah, to the person playing a Prot Warrior, just keep doing it. Keep playing a Prot Warrior, even if it annoys people. If you play Prot Paladin too in solo shuffle, you get into your own category. You only face other Prot Paladins, and people complain the whole time. What the is this? Like, why is a tank healer? This doesn't. Why does Blizzard do this? That's all you hear, and you're like, yeah, people complaining. And someone will be like, "This is," and then they'll slash AFK out of the game. Oh shoot! And the game will end. Holy moly, man! That guy was really upset. And then some people really are against tanks in PvP in general. I think the opposite. I totally embrace PvP with tanks. Even if it's a blood DK. Let's say there's a blood DK in a BG and no one can kill it. Just don't get on him. Ignore him. What's he gonna do? Attack something else. Who cares? Instead of complaining, just dude, get on someone else. Let him live. Just run away.
May your blades never dull.
Me personally, like I've played like tank for many expansions, like in retail. Not now. Right now I'm playing Fury. And the reason is because Fury has kind of like a toolkit where you can actually do quite well in PvP. Like if Fury Warrior in retail didn't have the tools it had for for staying alive, I would play Prot. I'd play a tank all the way. So it has the Bloodthirst healing, and then you got the is it Impending Victory? I forgot what it's called. But one of the main reasons I've been playing a tank is because after I started getting more popularity on Twitch, I started getting stream sniped a lot more. And for some reason, believe it or not, in Classic is where I get stream sniped the most. I get stream sniped on retail once in a while, not as much, but in Classic it's just out of control. So I have to play a tank. And then the thing is, by playing a tank, it makes it so that being on me is a mistake. Like, you're not supposed to be on a tank. You're supposed to be on someone that's not a tank, right? A tank is too tanky. Like, why would you get on a tank? So what I do is I spec in a way so that I'm tanky as hell, and then I do tanky things. I do what tanks are supposed to do to stay alive longer. And then I end up completely punishing people that stream snipe me. And I love it. It's so much fun. So stream sniping was a problem. I turned the spec into a solution. So it doesn't matter how many people are stream sniping me. I'm going to have fun. Any advice for new WoW player? Yeah, play a healer. In retail, you got to play a healer. Ah, iced tea. I got to keep that away from the desk so I don't accidentally spill it. The paladin, you tag them and bubble and run. Yeah, that's true. That's why paladins are super brave. Is Data McTire still alive? I don't think so. How close to rank 14? Natural Mindy. I'll be rank 14 on Tuesday, next Tuesday. I have 293,000 honor to go. Play what you like and learn your character, then you have fun. If you start min-maxing, you will end up stop and play the game. Well, retail is designed for you to have alts. So if you make one character, it's very easy to level up a second one, and then you share. You can share gear. You can send gear to your alt and stuff like that. So, like this expansion, I actually made like 5 or 6 alts, something crazy. I've never done that before. I geared them all out just to see which ones were the most fun. And like I did a warrior, I did a warrior, prot paladin, mage, priest, hunter. What else do I have? What else did I play? I know I have a whole bunch. Which ones were they? Warrior, druid, boomy, warrior, boomy, or pharaoh druid, warrior, druid, priest, hunter, mage. Is it 5? Is it 5 characters? Prop paladin. Wait, did I say prop paladin already? I don't even know. I'd have to go and look. I don't know. Okay, warrior, paladin, druid, priest, hunter, mage. 6 characters? Unless I repeated them. 6. I have six max level characters. Alright, so based on all those classes, I'm gonna tell you. There's an issue right now in retail. I think the same issue happens in Mythic Plus Dungeons, in raids, in solo shuffle PvP, anything rated PvP. It's a lot harder to find a group as a DPS. Because everybody wants to be a DPS. The majority of the players play DPS classes. Nobody wants to heal. Blizzard implemented some really cool incentives for healers. So, like for example, if you do a solo shuffle or anything rated, you get a little bonus, little chest, and in that chest you get extra honor that is account wide. It's like a token, and you can send it to your alts. So having at least one healer. Normally, if you do a solo shuffle as a DPS, the queue times can be between 15 to 30 minutes. But if you play a healer, it's instant. Like, you instantly do all the content you want to do. If you want to get into a Mythic Plus Dungeon group and you're a healer, you get instantly invited. Even if you're even if your IO score is low, like if your Mythic Plus Dungeon rating is low, you'll still get invited because healers are in such demand. Oh, as a tank too, right? If you do the PvE content, tanks are in demand too. But healers, whew. If you play a healer, you're everybody's best friend in WoW. And instant content, and you get bonus honor for doing PvP. So that's why I suggest just play a healer. What healer should you play? Disc Priest or Holy Priest. That's it. Nothing else. I played Fury Warrior in Season 1, but now I quitted retail again. Yeah, I went to retail and I played a little bit, and then I just rage quit too, and I came back to Classic. But the thing is, I only do PvP, right? I don't pretty much do any PvE whatsoever. Holy Priest is easier if you're not familiar with the class. Really? I actually didn't know that. Holy Priest is easier than Disc? And now I'm assuming that Holy you can play a little bit more defensively, right? As a Disc, you have to be kind of aggro and you have to do spells because your damage spells heal everybody. It has atonement, but if you're Holy, I would imagine you could just play super defensive, which is good too. Midnight should bring a lot of people back. Why? What are they gonna bring back? I know player housing, right? How do you like WoW on Steam Deck? It was good. I actually gave the Steam Deck away. Somebody won it. I sent it to them. I never liked Disc. As a Disc, I was just spamming. It's strong. Like, as a Disc Priest, you could beat anyone in a 1v1. Like, they're the best dueling class. Heck, you can have 3-4 people on you and you'll still win. They need to find a way to make PvP more engaging. Yeah, it's true. Are they cheesing? Here, I can show you my wound. Oh, man. Oh. I think it... Okay. I took off the bandage. Hopefully it... they tried to make PvP casual friendly. I think it's a major problem. Yeah. Okay, I can tell you what I don't like about PvP in retail. But I understand why they needed to do what they did, right? Nobody wants to play a healer. But they made healers super strong, I think, to get more people to play them. To the point where I actually was like, man, I gotta play a healer. Holy moly. And then I played one. And then I did okay with them. Like in solo shuffle. And then, then I stopped playing it. But there could be 3-4 people on a healer and the healer won't die. Like the heals are a little bit too strong. If there's 4 DPS on a healer, I think the healer shouldn't survive. That's my opinion in PvP. Especially like if everybody's super geared and everybody's, spamming interrupts and stuff and they still don't die, that doesn't make any sense. So they only die when they run out of mana. in my opinion, maybe it's okay if they at least run out of mana. Because sometimes it takes a long time. There'll be 4 people on a priest, and the priest can stay alive like for a long, long time because they're so mana efficient. So they don't really run out of mana. So it just gets frustrating. It makes you not want to play. That's, you know, when I do BGs and I run into a healer that just doesn't want to die. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? I don't want to be here. I'm gonna go play Classic. Season 1, there was a time you didn't even focus them. It was just nonsense. Yeah. I think the bleeding stopped. All right, so I think we're good for now. You want to see it? Let me see. Show you my wound. What happened to your hand? I freaking stabbed myself with the corner of the stove metal thing. It was a gash, and it's pretty deep too. But it finally cauterized. Dude, I cleaned the heck out of it. With anesthetic, I was like scrubbing it. I cleaned the heck out of it. Worst thing you could do? Well, it stopped bleeding, so I took off the bandage. It stopped bleeding. I didn't know if I needed stitches or not. Maybe I don't need stitches. I'm an old viewer of yours from 2012. What happened to your viewers? I know I used to have more. If you add up the viewers from all the platforms, I have a lot, okay?
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Because if you add up the YouTube, the Twitch, the Twitter, and the Kick, if you add them all up, it's a decent number. You got to do the math. Quick maths. I mean, I could also stream on Facebook too. I'm not live on Facebook right now. On Facebook, I mean, I could go live on Facebook. You know, I was watching some YouTube videos, and they were talking about, who was it that wait, who was it that said it? I think it was talking about how right now the Twitch streamers that do the best now, things are changing. Gaming is no longer the number one thing people watch now on Twitch. The number one thing people watch right now is
Drama.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Drama. So I have to either become a drama streamer or a political streamer. And then I'll be huge. And then what you do is you talk bad about other streamers, and then you get banned, and then all of a sudden you get a lot of viewers. Hey, thank you, Loco Fabio. Appreciate that, man. I missed the Thien and Swifty in the back in the day. you're the best. Your videos from Mop changed my childhood. Love you, dude. I gotta go watch some of my old Mop videos and see what builds I was running. I don't even remember. Yeah, we gotta talk about all kinds of politics. Politics. And then we have to unlock the chat to make it so anybody can say anything they want. My mods right now went like this. Oh, the Cleave video back from Mop inspired me to make my first character. Cleave? There was a Cleave? Was it Sweeping Strife Cleave Whirlwind? Was that in Mop? Was that actually in Mop? No way. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to become a drama streamer. I'm just saying. I usually stay away from politics and drama. But unfortunately, that's what people like watching. All right, we're at 44,000. All we need is we're halfway there for the day. I'm only farming like 83,000 honor per day. I'm gonna be doing a lot more IRL stuff. I do have a Tesla, not a Tesla. I do have a Starlink dish on top of my truck, and I do plan on doing IRL adventures. But this is more important right now, like grinding the final rank 14. I was gonna perhaps go do an IRL adventure today, but it was raining today, so I didn't want to go out. It was raining way too much. I didn't even go to the gym. I feel bad. Damn it, with this wound, I don't know if I can work out. Dude, I even got my gloves. I even got my new gym gloves, man. I was going to wear these at the gym and I was going to do back exercise, but now that I got this wound, I'm going to have to do legs. Yeah, I'm going to have to go run or something. I got to do something. I'll do abs and legs. Freaking upper body, I got to wait a week to do it. I got to skip a week now. Hey man, but I want to do IRL adventures. Like I want to go out and we're gonna go out. I can play WoW remote with a cell phone and my and a controller. So we can stream from anywhere now, pretty much.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle?
We are the turtles. All right, we gotta force an early pull. An early pull. Are we gonna go in? We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Boom! And force them in there. Can we survive? Can we survive? Force an early pull. Heck yeah. Woo! Whole bunch of deaths. That's what we want to see. Whole bunch of deaths. You got turned off because some people were spamming. Yeah, they got turned off. I had a whole bunch of redemptions that you could use with your points. You can accumulate points just by being in the chat. Sometimes, and I have plans in the future. The points that you guys generate in the chat on Twitch, I'm gonna make it so you can buy stuff directly from the store. Like I can put like mouses, keyboards, and stuff like that. Not a keyboard. I don't think I'm giving away. Oh, cheese! The cheese? The cheese not work? Oh man. Ah, priest rezzing. Oh my gosh. What a gash. Heart Springs is nice. I was out there camping and gaming. Ooh, hoo, hoo. GG. See, we prevented one cap, and then we got the win. Awesome. And we get the 3 tokens. It's only 300 extra honor, but 300 honor adds up. 398 honor. 400 honor. All right. Anyway. Heart Springs, huh? Look. Wait. You can see the cat. See him over there? All right, for those of you guys who don't know, I ordered 2 things from eBay. I ordered this, and I ordered this from eBay. I'm very excited. And they're 6.5 inches, so they're going to fit inside the PC. Oh, yes, dude, they're going to fit in here, man. We're going to decorate the inside of the PC, dude. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm very excited. I get them next month though. Oh god. I might have to put more alcohol here. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Just notice that the image on your fans looks sick. I want to get closer. Hold on, let me see if I can get closer. Let me see if I can get closer. Why is it so bright? You can't see it. You can kind of see it. Look at the one over here. Yeah, that's inside the PC, man. You can't see the one, that one. This one you can see clearly, though. That's the fan, the CPU fan. And then the one over there looks like I might have to change them. Well, you can see it up there. Up there you can see it better. It's kind of like too bright. You can see it in the reflection though. You see? It looks sick though, right? Yeah, I gotta change the GIFs to make them so that they look better. How much did you pay for those fans? Bori got them for me. I didn't pay anything. Boricua SJ got them for me. So I truly appreciate that. That's incredible. Like, I did not expect to make a new PC this soon. Like, I was gonna keep the other PCs for a long time. Deciding if I should go ret or H palette for mop classic. Not sure which one I want. I think DPS would be more fun in PvP. Yeah, ret is good because, like, if you go ret and, you know, if you ever want to heal, you can just always spec Holy Paladin. I feel like Disc Priest or Holy Priest it's superior unless you really know how to play a Holy Paladin good. Like, if you're a really good Holy Paladin, then yeah, you'll do just fine. I feel like if you're inexperienced with a healer, I think this priest is the way to go, or Holy Priest. Oh. Oh. Stand-up desk. There's so many emotes on Kick. Oh, those are standard. I like NVIDIA. I had one Asus, but that was to play Ashran and overheated and it failed. Really? The NVIDIA? Really? Well, I have an NVIDIA card right now that's like baking. It's like 66 the temperature. But I ordered a it's something that goes on the back plate and it has extra fans for the back plate, but I need more. Looks like I need more airflow. So I have 2 more fans that Bordy got me. 3 more fans actually. And they're in a little box. So I'm going to grab those and I'm going to put them on the CP on the computer. Maybe for the inflow and then the outflow. So I'll do them on the I gotta figure out if they're backwards or where the inflow or outflow. And if they're inflow, I'll put them on the side. And if they're outflow, I'll put them in the back. Those cards are rated like for max 90 degrees. Yeah, I understand. But the problem is, if I put my hand here, I could clearly feel the heat. The glass is hot. So it's radiating heat. Like, I know the internal temperature of the GPU is a decent temperature, right? But it's radiating heat outward. And I don't like it. And I feel like it could easily be cooled if I just have proper airflow. Are we, these guys getting shreked here? Oh my gosh, these guys are shreked. Yes, I love tanks. Tank spec. Oh my gosh. We loot them. We loot them. Chat, that's why I play a tank, okay? You saw that? That's got to be like a perfect example of... I play a lot of classes, and warrior priest is my favorite. I fought Swifty many times in BGs, even when his forces fell back to watch. I never once beat him. I want to learn one day. What? But here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's something that you need to know whenever I play. Whenever I play, especially in retail, whenever I do any kind of PvP, right? Whenever I do any kind of PvP, especially at the beginning of an expansion, I always min-max. So I'm always, especially in the beginning, like I'll buy tokens and everything just to make sure that I even buy stuff off the auction house. I'm always going to have the best gear, best enchants, especially the first or second week, just to get like an edge or advantage. So like if you probably fought me, it's probably because I have the best gear ever. Just kill you, Swifty. Ah, GG. So I'm just saying, like if you have even gear, then it's an even fight. Oh shoot. Now in Classic, I'm at a disadvantage because everybody's already ranked 14 and I'm ranked 13. I'm about to be ranked 14. So another reason why I went a tank spec. So I'm actually beating people in rank 14 gear when, you know, some of my gear is PvE gear. I got like the Belt of Might. I mean, it's good gear, right? But it doesn't have the proper stats that I want, you know? Like I would prefer to have, you know, crit and DPS stats. But eventually we'll get there. Loot this corpse. Loot this corpse. Completely ignore the rogue. That's... What the hell? Oh, wow, he got away. Nice. Yeah, never mind, he died. Alright, so we did prevent like a pull. So they did do a slight wipe. Oof. This looks... No, that's a different... No. That's a... No, I have a different PC now. I gotta update that. Yeah, I gotta update that. That's gonna be my second PC. So that PC will go to, like, if... Vanishment's gonna come over and game on it and stuff. Like... that'll be Vanishment's computer. Oh, yeah. All right, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. Thank you, man. Bro, please check your mic. Testing. 1. Is it too loud? Are you guys experiencing too loudness? All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Maybe I had it too loud. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. No. I'm talking about like I'm talking about like YouTube and Kick. Testing 1, 2, 3. Might be too loud. It's fine. Probably thought the clip was talking. All right, we are at 51,000. We only have 30,000 more to go. I made it only 83,000 a day will get me rank 14. But I have to do every day. I might just get the 80,000 because I have a gash, man. And, you know, gaming is not really helping me. I think I just have to, like, leave this alone. That way it heals properly. I might put another bandage. I might clean it and put another bandage on it. The interesting thing is that it doesn't hurt here. I guess there's not a lot of nerves here. It really doesn't hurt that much. Super glue it. No. I don't know if I want to super glue. I don't know if I want to super glue. Hey, Thor Varon. Welcome. One of the things that I've been doing is a lot more IRL streaming, and I have a setup now that I can go IRL streaming and do IRL adventures, and now we have the Starlink in the truck. I want to do a slight experiment where, like, throughout the week, I do maybe a couple days a week, I do IRL adventures, just going out, Starlink in the car. And as long as I stay within 300 yards of my car, of my truck, I get super internet. So I have to choose activities that require me staying near the truck. Maybe skate park. What would be another one? I gotta think of something. We can go to the Springs. The Springs I can probably stream just with the cell phone data. It's no problem. We can definitely try to go to places where it's like remote, where there's really no internet. I don't know how much time I have left on the test, because I think I'm only going to do 1 month of. I have the Starlink plan where you can pause it, so it's 165 a month, and you can pause the service and then continue later. So I think I'm going to pause it, and or change the plan. But if I change the plan, then I have to do like a subscription, which is like, I think it's like the cheapest one is like $30 a month or something like that. But then it's like 50 gigs. Ah, oof. Hold on. I gotta put the bandage. I had to put a bandage back on. Yeah, I have to cover it up because I accidentally touched it and it hurt. How do I cancel? I mean, what? Recall? Sadly, Starlink is really just to keep everyone online when phones become obsolete. Don't take my word for it. Ellen, as most other tech giants, that phone will become obsolete. Yeah, maybe. They are low-flying orbit, right? They're in a low-flying orbit, so sometimes they fall out of the sky. Especially if there's like a solar storm or something, they can fall out of the sky. But they're really low flying. That's why you get the good internet. I was testing it out. You can play World of Warcraft on it if you play directly. Like if you have a cell phone, if you have a laptop in your car, and then you connect World of Warcraft through Starlink, you can stay connected, and it's consistent, and you'll stay connected. Starlink really doesn't do it. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's not that reliable if you're trying to do what's called Steam Link, which is where the game is running on your PC and you're controlling it from either your cell phone or a Steam Deck. So the Steam Link doesn't work good with Starlink. You can connect, but it's just laggy. It's laggy as hell. But like I said, if you play WoW just on a laptop, it's fine. It's good for live streaming, but not. I haven't tried live streaming only with Starlink. I haven't tried that. I normally use the cell phone data and Starlink together, and I bond them together. I haven't tried Starlink by itself, live streaming, to see if it actually works. So Starlink is not safe for HC WoW. Oh, that's true. Yo. Yeah, you got to be wild and out of your mind if you're playing. Well, maybe it is. Like if you're on a laptop, maybe. I don't know. Like if you're in a car that's moving across a highway and you're playing hardcore WoW, that's not a good idea. Because you can lose connection. All right, we're on D. Is that a mage? It's a mage. A Magnus. He's not gonna get that base. Eh. Oh.
Slay them all.
No. Fireball! Oh my god, that hit hard. Wait, how did he hit me? Yo! Look at the range on that. Yo! Yes! Yes! Ow! Uh-oh. All right, finally the mage got it. But I wasted their time, dude. I wasted it. Wasted completely. I'm very happy you can make a living being you. Love you. See you later. Hey, thank you, Titus. Titus. Yeah, I'm super excited that I'm actually doing a lot of stuff on Facebook right now. I'm doing a lot of shorts, a lot of posts, a lot of reels and stuff like that. So like if you want to keep up with what I'm doing on Facebook, that's where I post the most now. Not so much even on TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, on Twitter anymore. It's all about Facebook now. So my Facebook's called Swifty Fans. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, man. There he goes. Anything new in WoW? Nah. I mean, there's gonna be the Burning Crusade on this version, and then my warrior and my druid is already ready for the Mists of Pandaria. I'm ready to go. I'm probably gonna level them up both at the same time. I think Vanishment said he was gonna be playing, right? Vanishment, he's gonna level up a monk. And they still won. Mistweaver Monk is oh, that's on the beta, right? On Tuesday? Mistweaver Monk?
Speak, friend. For the Horde. Go forth to victory. Be safe. Strength.
You go warrior and druid on a Cata Classic? Yeah. So we'll play either. It could be I could play feral or I could play like I said, I didn't think I was gonna have a healer in Mists of Pandaria. Because usually what happens is you can find a healer like within the first couple weeks, but then after like a month people stop playing, or at least the healers stop playing and you can't find a healer, so arena is gonna be harder. You gotta play like double DPS. So that's what I was thinking about, making my warrior and my druid, so my druid can be a tank because he gets Ysera's gift. But if you're gonna heal me, Vanishment, I can play on both, my warrior and my druid. I can play like feral, and on my warrior I can play like arms. I think arms is best in slot, I think, in Mists of Pandaria, if I'm not mistaken, with the second wind. Now we're going inside la computadora. Pre-patch mop is on the 1st of July. When is the 1st of July? Hold on. This month ends on the 31st, right? Oh, what the heck is going on here? Am I recording? Oh my god, I've been recording for 4 hours. I've been recording for 4 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been like voice recording for 4 hours on my phone. What happened to your hand? I freaking wrecked it, man. Earlier today, I was in the kitchen and I was walking around and then I accidentally stepped on the cat. And then the cat went Sal Seismix, welcome. Thank you. The cat went so I immediately took all the weight off the foot that was on the cat. I took all the weight off, but then but when I did that, I went off balance and I started falling. And then when I fell, I put my hand down and I grabbed onto whatever I could in the kitchen and I grabbed on this hand on the corner of the handle that's made of metal that opens the oven. And the corner is literally the only sharp thing in the whole kitchen. Hey! What's up, Pretor Solaris? Mojito Bites, welcome. And then I didn't notice it right away. I noticed the pain. I was like, what's going on? And I looked and I was like, oh, man. How deep is it? And I cleaned it off with water and I looked and I was like, oh my gosh, that's deep. So I was like, I know what I need to do. I was like, when I looked at it at first, I was like, man, I might need stitches. Freaking A, man. That thing looks deep. So I cleaned it out with the antiseptic, with the wipe. Clean the heck out of it just to make sure it doesn't get an infection. I learned that because I've had many stitches in my life, and usually when you go to the hospital, they clean the hell out of it. You know, they have wipes and they dig in there. They make sure it's super clean so you don't get any bacteria in there. So I had to perform a medical procedure. I had to perform first aid. Are you going Alliance for Mop? Yeah. Yeah, my Horde and my Druid are both Alliance. I watched you since I was a kid. How old are you now? 40? No, 50 something. When you awake? What? I usually stay up until about 1 or 2 a.m. And there's got a lot. Dude, I gotta subscribe to Spotify so I stop getting ads. You look great. Oh, thank you, man. You know what the secret is? There's a secret to staying young. I know the secret. It's like a secret, like you know how there's one-shot macros in World of Warcraft? It's secrets. Well, here's the secret to staying young. Yeah, so yeah, that guy gives good advice. He gives really good advice. His Fury! Oh, dude, he's got Edge of Chaos! Dude, you got the Hand of Kurosh He's got the hand of Cool Rush, Edge of Chaos. No way. That's what I want. I want that one-hander. Getting attacked. Getting attacked. Where is he attacking me from? The bushes. The bushes. Edge of Chaos. Didn't look like the one-hander saved him. It was the Edge of Chaos. I want that. That drops off Nefarian. That's the best one-hander in the game, dude. Dude, once I get my rank 14 weapons, forget about it. Forget about it. Dude, once I get the rank 14 weapons, dude, next week, next Tuesday, I get my rank 14 weapons. It's going to be legit. I don't think it was at full health, though, chat. When, let me see, when he attacked me, he was at half health. Freaking A, man. I'm just like oblivious. I'm like, hey, dude, I want that. Yeah, Capanchi, I appreciate that. Are you a nurse or something? Yeah, if it's still, it looks like it cauterized. It's fine. It looked like like it stopped bleeding and it looked like it sealed up pretty nice. The thing is, I was just, you know, doing this and then I touched it and I kind of like opened it a little bit. And I was like, because I was just playing with my hands and I was like, okay, that's not good. So let me put the bandage. I put the bandage so I don't touch it. I don't mess with it. There's a mage here somewhere. Where's the mage? There he is. Oh no, there's a druid too. You should get the mage though. He's dead. I blinked. It looks like I blinked. All right, he's going back to his base. All right, we'll get this tower back. Wanting their gear while you own them? Yeah, he's got the Age of Chaos, which is a really great weapon. He was rank... Was he rank 14? I think... Oh, no, he was rank 13, because he was... I think it was Field Marshal. So he didn't have the rank 14 weapons, but it didn't matter. He had the Edge of Chaos. He was Fury, but he might have not had enough Fury gear, and plus he attacked me with 50% health. I just thought it was cool that he had the weapon. It looked really cool. All right, we got this back. Oh, we got that back too. All right, nice. All right, looks like they're all in. I can't believe I'm almost done, chat. Chat! I will be rank 14 on Tuesday. And no more 8 to 10 hours a day of Alterac Valley. Instead, we can do other things like world PvP. We're going to be done on Tuesday. Done with the rank 14 grind. Done. Yeah, Peanut didn't think I would do it. Unfortunately, I don't have the Stream Deck thing enabled, but I'll start adding stuff to it soon. Get the AB rep? Nah. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, he's a marshal. He wasn't Grand Marshal. We gotta loot you, dude. Sorry, gotta send you back. Oh. Alright, game's about to end. GG! Got 113 honor for that. These kills. Yeah, we gotta gank these guys. Woo! Let me honor this. Oh, wow. What the hell heal was that? You know what I want to do? I want to film, it would be cool to go karts and to stream it. Down by International Drive, there's so many fun things that we can do. There's Andretti. We can go there. Unfortunately, you know, listen. I gotta tell you something. When I went to an interesting thing, when I went to Tennessee, I went to Tennessee, right? In Tennessee, I was there with Sasha, and then we went to, some of the interesting things that we could do there. I think Sasha planned the trip to Tennessee. She says, John, we're going to Tennessee. I was like, Tennessee? Tennessee? I've never been there. All right, we went, and then there was a bunch of activities. And then when I got there, I saw arcades. I was like, oh, there's arcades. There was a place called Arcade City. I was like, oh, Arcade City? Arcades? Oh! So we went to Arcade City. All the games were Fugazis. All of them. Not a single Street Fighter or Pac-Man anywhere. They were all like carnival, super bright light games that steal your money. It's like a spin wheel. And you get tickets. You know, that kind of stuff. Like super, what the hell is this? And the whole city was like that. So it's like, okay, so gambling is illegal here, but they have these things to replace them, and they call it arcade. They're not allowed to call it an arcade. That's not an arcade. It's a casino. Okay, so that made me mad. I was searching for the arcade games like the Street Fighters. I wonder if they have a Street Fighter Championship Edition. You mentioned rank? Yeah, I'm rank 13 right now. No Double Dragon? Nah, yeah, no arcade games. No actual arcade games. They had, I mean, the closest thing to an arcade game they possibly had was maybe like one of those giant racing machines. Just came back from Pigeon Forge at Gatling, Tennessee 2 weeks ago. The tourist vacation towns. Yeah, that's where I was. I was in the Pigeon Forge. And then there was a cool place. That was a cool place. And then we went to the Dolly Parton show. And that was cool too. But Arcade City, that was a scam, dude. How's the new PC? Dude, it's running so good. It's so good. I can't wait to get the figurines. I ordered these new figurines. This is the inside of the PC, right? So I ordered these figurines on eBay. I should get them soon. I ordered this one. And then I ordered this one. This is Vegeta. With light. And I ordered this one. This is the Goku. And both of those are going to go inside the PC. What specs? They're AMD. It's an AMD motherboard and processor. The only thing that's not AMD is the graphics card. I kept my old 3080 Ti. I was scared to go AMD graphics card because I kind of had bad experience with AMD graphics cards, but way in the past. Because like there was an issue with OBS and AMD graphics cards. They didn't work well together, and then OBS would crash and it would cause your stream to crash. Someone in the chat assured me that they fixed that issue. I don't know when. I have to do some research first. That's it. The decision is too expensive. You know, if I want to get an AMD card, it's too expensive. What if I'm wrong? What if I get an AMD card and I get the same issue? I just have to make sure that issue is gone before I go back to AMD graphics card. $3080 Ti ain't bad. No, it's actually running pretty good. It's running kind of hot though, so I ordered a cooling fan for it, and then I'm gonna add more fans to create more cooling in the desk itself. Did you hit up the NASCAR speed park? Dude, maybe we should go to the NASCAR. You guys want to see the NASCAR? Like the Daytona 500? We should go to like the next... We should find out when the next event is and actually go and check it out. Yeah. It's like... Let me see. Hold on. I think I posted it on Twitter. How do I have 4,000 viewers? Wait. Is that a mistake? How do I have 4,000 viewers? Wait, why do I have so many viewers? Wait, I didn't get a raid, did I? There was no raid? I have 4,000 viewers. Damn! Holy moly! How did this happen? We're back! We're back! Oh my gosh! This is amazing! Holy moly! Dude, we should do a bounty. What the heck, man? Is there a bounty? No bounties. Damn. No, it dropped 1,000. How did it go down 1,000? Wait. You're on the front page? Oh, shoot. I'm on the front page of Twitch. Oh. Freaking awesome. I did apply for the front page a long time ago. Like, I applied like maybe 3-4 months ago. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Poggers. So anyway. That is amazing. Woo! All right, so we're heading for. Oh wait. Well, let me show you. Let me show you my new computer. This is the inside of the computer. We have the new computer desk. I like. Oh man, this thing is supposed to do hand signals. Inside the desk, we built it and it's running incredible. It actually ran World of Warcraft with 300 frames per second. Not 300, 600 frames per second. I actually had to throttle in the game. I had to throttle World of Warcraft to cap it at 120 because it was heating up the graphics card. When it was running at 600 frames per second, the graphics card started getting hot. Hey, Card Patty with a 5 gifted. Hey, appreciate it, man. Banishment with a ×5. Thank you, man. How many ads on Twitch as opposed to YouTube? Too many ads on Twitch as opposed to YouTube? Well, if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Like on YouTube, on Twitch, if you're subscribed, you don't get ads, which is kind of nice. I have it set that way, like in the settings. So inside the computer, we have. I ordered 2 things. They are going to arrive on eBay soon. I ordered this, which is the Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb. And it lights up and everything. I ordered this, and then I also ordered the Vegeta, and it lights up too. So these are exactly like 6.5 inches, and both of these things are going to actually go inside the PC. I'm going to put them in here somewhere. I don't know where. Here, I'm going to open this up. You can see I'm opening it up, and I'm going to stick my hand in so you can see my hand. This is the inside of the PC. If we go over here, you can see the these are my CPU stuff. The GPU is running at 68 Celsius, right? And then over here, you can see it on the reflection. On the reflection, you can see it. It's a DBZ, like face. And then over here, wait. You can see those? On the fans, I've got those digital images. Isn't that cool? So yeah, I'm going to add more things inside the PC to make it fun. This is just the box that I put in there, but I'm going to actually put this like on a stand. Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Now let's see if we can do a good fear here. All right, here we go. Big fear, big fear, big fear. Oh, shoot, I died. How much does something like that cost? I really didn't spend that much. I only bought, I think, the RAM. The computer was provided by one of my viewers, Body, one of my friends, viewer and friends and mods. One of my friend Body. He just sent me the desk, and then so I had the desk. So I'm like, oh no, I gotta build a PC now. He got me the desk, so now I gotta build a PC, for sure. So he was telling me because he had the same PC and he had his own build. So I asked him what did he buy. So he gave me the list, and so what I did I put it on my Amazon wish list just so I can see them there. And then so I had them there, and I'm like, oh man, it's too expensive. I'm not gonna be able to buy it right now. I mean, a lot of the stuff, especially like the AMD and the 9800X 3D, they're too expensive. I'll buy them later. And then Bodhi said, check your. He sent me a text. Look, check it out, Swifty. I got it for you. So he bought me the motherboard and the processor. And I'm like, oh, freaking A, that's amazing, dude. The motherboard and the processor saves me so much money. so I was able to get the motherboard and the processor, and then he said, "Oh God, hold on." I escaped it. Ah, he got me. Okay, so then Body, all of a sudden, he bought some of the other stuff that I had on the wish list. He ended up buying the majority of everything. I was like, Body, you didn't have to, man. I was gonna like spend some of the money on some of this stuff. So I did buy a couple things, but he bought the majority of it. So I truly appreciate that. So technically, this computer belongs to Boricua SJ, and I'm just using it. I built it, but he since he bought it, it's his computer. He let me borrow it. So I don't know what the cost is. Actually, I know the cost of the motherboard. The motherboard is 400, and then the CPU is 400, I think. I think it's 400 and 400. The graphics card I actually kept. This is a graphics card. Is one of mine. It was a 3080 Ti. So I put that in here. But the thing is, it's running really hot. So I actually ordered like a cooling plate that goes in the back of the metal. It's basically designed for the 3080 Ti and the 3090 Ti and the 4090 and the 5090. Or the 80, I don't know. They're designed for some of the newer cards, but it works on the 3080. Dude, it's amazing. Like I'm freaking loving the PC. And then, wait, I showed you this, right? Yeah. Dude, that looks so sick. When Bodhi got me that, he got me that separately. And I'm like, what is that? It's like a little strip. You can put animation on there. I'm like, what? I thought it was just to see your the temperatures on your PC and stuff. So I literally thought it was only just to see the temperatures. And then I tried it and I saw it had these templates and I saw it had one for DBZ and I was like, holy freaking moly, that looks sick. And then they have a whole bunch of them. But I think the DBZ one looks the best. Oh my gosh. Gotta roll out. Got some a BG3 to play. I'm glad I stopped by. So the setup is sick. Thank you, Buck. I'm super excited. So I'm so excited that I'm like I said, I'm ordering this thing for the inside. I think it'll look sick in there, like a DBZ theme. It's gonna be sick. I like how it reflects off the top. It looks like you're underwater, like the reflection off the top. I had to lower the light because you couldn't hardly see the. You see the fans how it has the image. Yeah, the spirit bomb. It's going to be in there. I don't know where we're going to put it, but it's going to go in there somewhere. We'll figure it out. Like, I want to add more now. I want to add more things in there. Yo, am I... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot, dude. I am #1 on the World of Warcraft category. I am #1. I am number one. Number one. Number one! Woo! Everybody in the wall category is like, wait. Okay, so now we're on D right now in classic season of Anniversary. This is a classic version of World of Warcraft. I'm actually rank 13. I'm almost rank 14. I will be rank 14 on Tuesday. So I'm trying to grind 418,000 honor, and then we're done. I'm rank 14. So this is the last week of grinding. I'm rank 13. A little bit of...
not turtly enough for the turtle.
We're doing the turtle strat. So 418,000 is what I need. I need 270,000 more. So I already calculated it. All I have to do is 83,000 honor per day. And then I'll get rank 14. Easy mode. Snipers are coming. It's okay. Alright, so I like doing a strategy where I'm gonna get enough rage for a fear. Alright, once we have enough rage for a fear, we're gonna do an early mega pull. Oh, none of them went there, dude. Ah. Oh. Okay, so they're cheesing. They're cheesing. Cheesing is when they pull all the mobs out, and then everyone else goes in and they kill the boss, and then while someone kites the mobs, they kite them around. The old-fashioned way is to kill the mobs one at a time, but we're in 2025. They don't do that anymore. Now they just cheese kite everywhere. So I'm doing something actually very controversial. Nobody on the Alliance likes what I'm doing because I'm technically slowing the game down and making the game last longer than it should. So technically, the game should not last longer than 8 to 10 minutes because so I'm messing up their honor per hour. Most have an add-on like this where you can see your honor per hour. Right now I'm at 15k honor per hour by being a menace. Going Horde? No, Alliance are winning more than the Horde. They're definitely winning a lot more. No! How did I lose 3,000 viewers? I'm still at 1751. Let's go! Man, I wish there was a bounty I could do. Wait, did I run any ads? Hopefully ads were running. Uh-oh. Stop Nova-ing me, dude. Mages and their stinky Novas. Have you ever summoned the AV tree boss? Oh yeah, I've done that. In 2020, 2025, people don't know what the AV boss is because they don't do that. They just Has anyone ever seen it in this version of Classic? The AV boss? Alliance win on non-AV weekend. Though this week, the games have been 12 minutes on Horde winning. On AV weekend sounds like Horde winning. When is AV weekend, by the way? I mean, is it this? It's not this weekend, is it? I don't know what's this weekend. AB weekend this weekend? Really? Arathi Basin? I think it's still faster just doing Alterac Valley though, even though it's double XP weekend. Last week I saw Horde Elemental Boss 48-minute game. Wow. Yeah, we can do AB. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's this weekend, right? So yeah, if it's we got to see if it's faster honor. It should be. AB's good. Warsong Gulch is not so much. Warsong Gulch, because, you know, it could be a stalemate. Do not Nova me. Damn mage. Damn it. I got Nova. Nova's is, Oh no. Aren't queues for AB 20 minutes? I don't know. Like, it depends. If it's the weekend, maybe people queue faster. I don't know. I mean, it's the AV weekend, meaning it's double XP. People might actually do it. I think it's time to stand up because I'm getting sleepy. It's time to stand up. I think we're gonna do with the Starlink. I'm gonna do an IRL adventure soon. Make sure to click follow, guys. If you're watching, make sure to click follow. Oh no, that's the cheese. There's the cheese. Wait.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
I'm running away to force them to chase me. So there's 4 warriors that are out of the fight, and I just juke them. Yes! Shh, they don't know where I am. Shh, don't say anything. Shh. The juke master. Hello, friend! Come here, come here! No! Oh! Double juke. Double juke. For those of you who don't know, that's Hand of Edward the Odd. Hand of Edward the Odd. It's one of my all-time favorite weapons. It's going to be sad to give it up once I get my rank 14 weapons, but look at that. Next spell cast instantly in 4 seconds. Next spell, chance on hit. Next spell cast within 4 seconds, cast instantly. Warriors don't have spells, but Heartstone counts as a spell. So, es muy, muy bueno. Oh, freaking cheese. Kill. Got him! Okay. The cheese! Oh, it might have worked. They're going back in. The mobs are going back in. We got this. I killed the cheeser. They're so upset. I killed the cheeser. This might actually be a win, guys. Because the mobs are going to go back in there. And they're going to wreak havoc in there. We might have gotten this. Oh my goodness. I think we got it. Maybe. Yep, they're... Oh, dude. Yes! All right. Yes, dude! Oh my gosh. Well, they're gonna all res, but... They're going back in. Come on, where's my teammates? What are they doing? What are they doing? Dude, I'm getting so much honor. Because these guys are getting farmed. Last time. Oh, man. Second wave, yeah. If the graveyard wasn't there, like if we... Look, it's close. Oh, I see some gifs. Bodhi, there you are, dude. I'm going to show him to you, Bodhi. There you are. Bodhi. Wallach. Get him! Yes, dude. Yes! A total wipe. A total wipe fest. Ah! Yeah, Bodhi, it took a while to learn how to do that, dude. I wasn't a fan of you, but look what you made me do. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Hello, Totaris Enjoyer? Oh, yeah. Oh, I definitely use that. Like, I have to. It's so much better than a keyboard. Oh, no! 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 Dude, we can win this. What's my team doing? Come on, we can win this. This stall. This has been an amazing stall. 28-minute stall. And my teammates can't win. You can even control the breathe rate of the lights. Yeah. I noticed. I finally went into the settings and I found them. Uh-oh. Is this a full? Do not trap me. Damn it. Damn, dude. I blame my teammates. They couldn't end the game in 28 minutes. What were the Horde doing? I don't understand. I was turtling all night, back capping team, wasn't happy. Yeah, for some dude, I've had it where they come to my stream to insult me. Like people really don't like it. which kind of makes me want to do it more. You can never go back once you use the thumb and joystick? Yeah. Let me, Bodhi, let me show you. Alright, this is the CPU monitor. And the RAM, look at the GPU, 67 Celsius. It's actually running hot. Over there, you can't see it, but you can see the reflection. The reflection looks better. Ah! Oh no, it fell. Oh, it's just on a box. I have to make a permanent mount for it. Now, Bodhi, look at this over here. That looks freaking cool, dude. Wait. You saw it? It's very nice. Oh no, I didn't get the whole thing. Can someone clip? Oh no, I gotta clip when I gotta clip when I actually go in there. Once you rank 14, they get him back. Okay, I can't wait to get the weapons, man. Dude, I'm looking at like the comparable, like the weapon that I'm gonna get. Oh my god, they're gonna hit so hard once I get rank 14. Cause I'm gonna get the weapon and the shield. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the two-hander. I'm definitely gonna go dual wield 2 High Warlord battle maces. I'm definitely getting this dual wield. I'm gonna go dual wield so that I can do the double healing, and then I could either go with the axe, the High Warlord cleaver. Looks good. It's 59.5 damage per second, man. That's gonna be a lot for classic. Or I could go with a fast weapon. I don't know. Or we can go with a healing. No. We're not gonna go with a healing. Or we can go with a fast, like the dagger. It's like 2 point. There's a hold on. There's one that's. No, there's 180 speed. The quick blade, 180 speed. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like the slow, hard hitting. The slow for the overpowers. Yeah, just wreck people and then have high crit chance. I think it's gonna be better. And then the shield is going to be incredible. Like, once I get full rank 14, one-hander and shield also. And then get the enchants. I don't have enchants. I don't know, get Crusader. I kind of like the... dude, I kind of like the weapon chain. I'm not going to lie, I like it. Because you can't get disarmed. It's freaking amazing. You know how many warriors I see go defensive stance and they can't do anything to me? I'm like, nope. Although the weapon chain much better. Yeah, I think so. Because I think what classes can disarm? I think it's just warrior, right? Maybe rogues too. I think rogues can disarm too. Just warrior? Dismantle for rogues, right? Okay. Like I have a build that I'm thinking about doing on the warrior. I'm thinking about doing like high crit. Like right now I have an 18% crit chance. It's crazy, and because my belt, my cloak, none of it has agility or crit. A bracer and neck, and even one ring, and the trinket. Like even the ranged. Unfortunately, there's no ranged, right? Wait, is there? Oh, wait, is there a rank 14 ranged? Hold on. Oh shoot, there is. Oh, I can get the bow also. Oh. Oh. I totally forgot about the bow. Oh, shoot. Damn, that's another upgrade. I totally forgot about that. But it's only a ranged attack power. Oh, it is? Oh. But it's got the 7 stamina. Mine has 6 stamina, so it's the same. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'd be better off getting something with crit or agility on it. Like a ranged. It doesn't really matter. The shield is sick, though. Damn. 23 stamina. It's so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. There's a gun in MC with crit and a bow with AP. Yeah, I'm gonna want the crit one. ZG gun also has AP? I would rather have crit. Because I want to make a build with high crit chance as a prot warrior. Because prot warrior suffers from rage problems. But if you crit, you get double the rage. I kind of like need rage for the PvP. Okay. So now here we wait. Okay, let me stand up the desk while we're waiting. So yeah, Bodhi, I figured it out. So I'm super happy about that, man.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Ah, I opened the wound. Dude, Bodhi, yo tengo un wound aquí. Ah. Dude, I have a gash, dude. I don't know if I want to show it. There's literally a gash. I don't want to show it. Uh-oh. Does it keep reopening? Yeah, because I opened my hand and then it opened up. It was closed already. I have to keep my hand open. And then that position.
Break their bones.
Alright. It's the worst place to cut your hand. I know, right? Because it can easily stretch. Oops. Blanket silence. I think they got this. I'm new here. Found your link on the... Oh, God. There's too many trolls going on in the chat, man. Holy moly. Sometimes that happens. It happens when I get more viewers. Sometimes the trolls. The new viewers come with trolls. I know this. It's statistically that's what happens. All right. Okay, this was a definite wipe. Definite wipe. Oh, this was a mega wipe, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, this was... This is a glorious wipe. Oh, they're so mad. Especially me looting the corpses like this. Because this forces them to go away. They can't possibly come back. They start at the starting... They're gonna res in Stormpike Graveyard. So GG. Back to Stormpike. Back to Stormpike. But I guess the bad thing is also they have nothing else to do other than go on D now. So it might be a long game. I would prefer if they didn't take Snowfall. That way they'd res there. But since they res that Stormpike, it's going to be... Or the cave. Stormpike or the cave. One or the other. Oh, wait. Oh, do they own... What happened earlier? You got 5K views. I was on the front page of Twitch. We got front paged on Twitch. Welcome, friends, on the front page of Twitch. I thought you had to apply for that. The thing is, I applied for it like a couple months ago. A couple months ago, I didn't get it. Does it happen randomly? Sometimes, once in a while. But like they added a thing where you can apply for it, so you can schedule it, so that you can make it into like an event, and then you know the exact day you're going to be on the front page, so that way you can prepare your stream and try to do like an amazing stream that day. So I did that. I scheduled it, but I never got an email back. I was like, oh, well, I guess I didn't get in. Or maybe there's too many people trying to do that. Or maybe this was the application. It came in like 4 months or 5 months later. Maybe now it happened. I don't know. So, but the thing is, it was supposed to be for like 3 hours. So that means I can't go anywhere for 3 hours. Oh, I think they hold our application for future. I know. I think it was 2 or 3. Was it 2? It might be 3 hours, I think. So that's great, man. That's freaking awesome. I played on the Nostromo too. Oh, the gamepad? I love it. I can't be without it. Anchor issues new global recall for 5 power bank models over fire hazard. Which ones? Man, that's gonna be so hard to to find everybody that bought those batteries. Thank you, Punkino. I think so too, man.
Destroy them.
I was gonna go to the gym and do back exercises tomorrow. Now I can't because I have this gash. Maybe I could use this part of my hand. No, it's pull. Hold on. Oh, it's pull. I can go like this. No excuses. Yeah, I could just not use my thumb. I could just be like this. Pull-ups. There you go. And then biceps, I don't use my thumb. Like that without my thumbs. Leg day. No. Check this out. Check this out. Usually when I do legs, which is strange. Usually when I do no, maybe I could do legs but not calves. Usually when I do calves, I can't run afterwards, like for a couple days. For some reason, my calves are really affected by running. I get like a cramp. It's like no matter how much stretching, the calves still hurt. So I think I'm gonna. I like running. I don't like running. I like how I feel after I run. I don't like running. You take creatine? Nah, I used to take all that stuff. The only thing I take right now is protein. Protein. That's it. And not just protein. Clean protein. Microsoft has announced blue screen is going away. It's not called black. It's now called black screen of death. So you can't even tell your computer crashed? Creatine is great for recovery? Listen. It's all a fugazi. It's all fake. Only thing you need is protein. 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 I used to take all that stuff. I used to take the creatine, the amino acids, the weight gainers. I used to take all that stuff. Vitamins. I used to take those pills, the amino acid pills that were so big you couldn't even swallow them. You couldn't even swallow them. Pre-workouts. I used to take those too. I used to take one called the grenade, and it had the shape of a grenade, and you'd drink it, and you'd go work out. Oh! You take a pre-workout. You take a little pre-workout. And then you drink that. Super energy. But then you know what would happen? Then you find out that you're supposed to cycle on and off. You can't take those things indefinitely forever and ever. You have to do cycles. So you have to get off of it. And then when you get off pre-workouts, it's horrible. It's like you should have never got on it in the first place. Now you're addicted. You can't work out effectively without it. You were like weak. I'm weak now. I can't lift. So yeah. I don't like things that can get you addicted. Vitamins for adults and zinc tablets. Oh my gosh. All right, I want to show you guys. Oh, gung ho. Oh my god, the gung ho. I don't know what was in that, but it actually worked. I have energy drinks nowadays. They don't work. Not like gung ho. No, hell no. That gung ho was magical. I don't know what it contained. I have no idea. But they're no longer here, right? Gung ho. They went out of business or something happened. They flat out disappeared off the face of the earth. I just stopped getting emails, and all of a sudden I stopped hearing from them, and they were no longer available for sale. So I was like, something happened with them. Maybe one of those ingredients was not approved by the FDA. I don't know. And I clearly remember we had one box. There was one box left of creatine all the way to the top. Not creatine, gung ho, the little packets. It was full. And me and my sister were like, well, she loved it too. We're like, well, this is the last of it. We never heard back from this company. I think this thing went out of business. And then we consumed every single one of them. They didn't go to waste. We consumed them. And then once they were all gone, they were all gone. That stuff was good. The gung ho. The best of the best energy product I ever had. Nothing in the market I've ever consumed after that ever compared. Their last Facebook. No, I think gung ho is now G Fuel. I think it's the same owners. Like they shut down gung ho and they made G Fuel, but then G Fuel is not the same ingredient. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know. That's what I heard. We won. GG. Might be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. Be safe.
Isn't it on Google? Let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT should know. AI should know. They're gonna dig out information from the darkest corners of the internet. ChatGPT will tell us what happened at gung ho. What happened to gung ho? Oh, no. What happened to the energy shot gung ho company? Gung ho was a popular energy drink company that emerged in 2000, offering a small, potent shot of energy, marketing as an alternative to a larger traditional energy drinkers like Red Bull 5-Hour Energy. Gung ho stood out due to its unique brand of positioning and marked as a product that gave quick boost of energy without the sugar crash associated with larger drinks. It was also designed to appeal to the people who wanted more concentrated, convenient alternative. However, as many companies in the energy drink space, gung ho eventually ran into some challenges. Some of the reasons In general, have faced significantly scrutiny due to health concerns. Ingredients like caffeine, taurine, and excessive sugar have raised the flags for some consumers. Mainstream energy as well. It may have once been popular, or maybe they didn't turn into G Fuel. I don't know where I heard that from. So, okay, that's interesting. So it was a concentrated, it was branded as a concentrated energy shot. That's why it was so potent. You know what the interesting thing with the product, you take it, and then the thing is, I would be like, all right, watch this, and I would like live stream, and then I would go, woo, woo, like the guy from FPS Doug. Boom, headshot. Like you would literally like want to jump up and down. Like the biggest burst of energy. You'd be like, woo! And then no, the first thing that you felt was tingling in your brain, which is weird. Cause the brain that doesn't have I don't know who I heard it from, Neil deGrasse Tyson. The brain doesn't have like the same nerves as the rest of the body. So to feel the tingling, I felt that you feel tingling inside your head, like tingling. Brain tingles, yeah. And then followed with a rush of energy. Whoa! That's what that product was. And then I remember I would take it and then I wouldn't stop talking for 30 minutes. Whoa, look at that. 30 minutes. It was perfect for streamers because you wouldn't stop talking for 30 minutes. I found out what made it so potent. What made it so potent? Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh my gosh. No, it's cocaine. Update graphic on CPU cooler. Oh! Wait, the CPU has a cooler too? Wait. Wait, what do you mean the CPU? My CPU cooler doesn't have a graphic? My CPU cooler doesn't have a Yours has a RBG? No, mine doesn't have that, dude. Hold on. No, no, it doesn't have the CPU. I don't have the CPU. Yours is not a Lian Li, but it's supposed to be better than mine. The CPU cooler doesn't... Oh, unless it's a separate program. Glorioso! It's AV. Oh, it's a different company. All right. I'm gonna before we queue into the next game, I want to show you. We're gonna go out and about. I'm gonna show you everything from a distance. You guys can check it out. Oh, I'm cleaning my desk. Hey man, dude, how do you body like these fingers, like the stains of just touching it? Oh my god, even on the inside. Yeah, I've been messing around on the inside, so I gotta get Windex in here. It's hard to get it out, dude. Is Windex? An extra large mat? No, because then I won't be able to see inside. Oh my god. I need Windex. Ah! Is there humidity or something? Oh yeah, of course there's humidity, dude. I'm in Florida. Hold on. Hold on. Orlando weather. All right, this is the weather today. Okay, I need you. This is important. I need you to look at this. What does that say? Humidity right there. Look at that right there, right there. What does that number say? Florida! 91%. Florida. Rah. Woo! What happened here? Hey, don't be cheesing up here. Oof. Oh, I got dotted. 10% in Arizona. Yeah, Arizona's Arizona's really dry. I remember I used to live in Arizona. It's very dry there. Hombre, buddy. Um. Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Is that the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see your mat. You got a big mat. A big mat. My fear's up again, so I think this guy's AFK, so Get him. Get him. Um. Okay, I have to recover here. Oh man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You need a priest in there to dispel that junk, bro? Yeah. It's hard to find healers, though, in any version of the game, to be honest. Oh, that's a... I think that's a ret paladin. He's getting the... We go back. Get closer. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just standing there and took it. Oh, it looks like they have the graveyard, though. Rend on this guy. Alright. Okay, so big fear here. Big fear here. Alright, so that... We'll take out that priest and that warrior. Oh, shoot. Did they pull? Oh, no. Damn. How's ranking? Pretty good. For the day, I'm at 73,000. I only have to farm 83,000 per day. So we're almost there. 73. I need like 10,000 more honor and we're pretty much done for the day. We can continue doing other things, but like after this game, we'll take a little break and I'll show you some of the stuff. All right, I feared, so now I gotta wait. Dude. Oh, shoot. Oh, I almost died. Run. No. Disarm. Last stand. Ah, they got me. Honor per hour is like 14,000. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I'm having fun. I only had a couple complaints in the chat. We had to ban someone. I think I timed them out. Oh, are they cheesing? Right. Oh. Oh, shoot. Brown Lizard. Welcome. Finished my rank 14. I'm done with WoW for a while. Sort of got to mess with the gear a bit. Hey, I'm in the same boat. So now you got to get the off pieces and stuff like that, right? Too. You got to raid a little bit. But at least you're done, you know, with the rank 14. I think this rank 14 gear will be pretty decent in raids too. I mean, damage-wise. I think it's great. You know, once you get rank 14, it's GG. You don't have to do it anymore. This will be the first time, like, on my warrior. I got on rank 14 twice on my... I got rank 12. The last time his classic was out on my warrior. And then I did... in Season of Discovery and Season of Mastery and Season of Discovery, I got rank 12. No, rank 14. On my Shaman twice. That is it. The reset is complete. The reset's complete. Oh, they're mad. I can tell. This is anger. Furious anger. They reset. That means it's full health, dude. Oh no. Pedro, Centro, Pes. They're angry. Woo! Woo! Sunder armor. 5 Sunder armors. Going down. Oh man. That is a full Monty wipe. Wow. To be honest, I would be mad too if people were doing this to me. I'd be like, come on, man! Yeah! Oh! Oh no! I understand. I feel your pain. It's super funny. They're so mad. If they had proximity voice, you would just, dude, you'd hear the worst things right now. Oh, dude, what the warrior? This freaking. Sorry.
Go forth to victory.
Be in Trollerinos, man. Trollololol. I would play the song. Alright, we're gonna go live on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Pedro, centro.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So here's the desk. I cleaned up a little bit.
The math on this one.
Alright, so
Says, I would be more annoyed with my team not behind able to deal with one defender. One sheep would do it.
one sheep would do it. So there's the desk. I'll zoom in on it real quick here.
Stream Elements says, Blazion 61700 points in roulette and now has 2,750 points. Feels good, man.
So you can see, like, look.
Grin says, not being able.
Look. That's one of the fans. And then the other fan over here.
Stream Elements says, Blazion 6 lost 50 points in roulette and now has
That's the other fan.
2,700 points.
And then the last fan.
Baloniki says, yes. Stream Elements says, Blazion
Oh man, I'm low on battery.
points in roulette and now has 3,300 points.
Hold on, I'm low on battery.
The strongest ever says, yeah. Techdow says, yes. Tonchi 1 says, why? Nico says, see.
Yo! Look what I found! Woo! I have to edit this. Wait. We'll call this Doritos. Doritos. Wait. Hold on. Stacked. Okay. I remember I left it on the kitchen counter. I thought for sure it wasn't going to be there anymore. Gosh, I was kids, so I thought they were going to eat them. All right, it's time to sit back down. Oh, shoot. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh no, the 3 hours is done. Oh. I was on the front page for a while. That was fun though. It was fun while it lasted. All right. Oh man, hold on. My hands. I gotta wash them. Pedro, Centropes. I mean, na, 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 na. I got a haircut. Was that today or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. You know what I was thinking about? check this out. You know how AI is taking over, right? When will AI barber replace actual barbers? I was thinking about that when I was getting my haircut, and I'll be like, how hard could AI do this? Could an AI barber do this, or would it just cut you? Would it cut you? You know, especially like the fine cuts or the. When a glitch, it would accidentally murder someone. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's some. I don't know. It's just a thought, right? I don't know. The price of haircuts went up, man. It's like you could save a lot of money if you could just. What if you had a machine, like a trimmer? It's the new AI trimmer, and it scans your face, and then you just go like this, and it automatically cuts the way it's supposed to be. It cuts perfectly every time, depending on the geolocation on your head. It's called the AI clipper. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, you got that big gaming mouse mat, right, Body? Look at my face. That's a happy camper, dude. Oh, Doritos. Oh my gosh. Because I was just thinking about it, right? How much is a haircut now? Dude, haircuts, I'm telling you, prior to 2020, the haircuts used to be like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks. Depending on what you did, right? Haircuts now are 40. For 40 bucks. They like doubled in price in 5 years. You cut my so yeah, Sasha was like, you should just cut your own hair. I'm like, I wish I could. But the thing is, when you do the awkward angles, you could really mess up your hair unless you do it right. I was thinking about taking some pictures and then maybe trying to practice. That's why you go bald. No. No way. My Mexican barber charges me $18. I'm just saying it went up in price, man. I'm sure the same barber in 2020 charged a lot less than 18. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, everything went up. So, like, if you're trying to save money, stop buying coffee at Starbucks every day. Instead, make coffee at home. I have an excuse. Sasha doesn't like the smell of coffee right now because she's pregnant. So, wait, what is this? Do I have a... Sasha doesn't like the smell of coffee, so I have to go out and buy coffee. But maybe I should go ahead and buy more packets. I think she's over it by now. She went through a phase where she couldn't stand the smell of coffee. Didn't know this was a thing. What's that, Bodhi? Pulsar gaming arm sleeve, esports gaming compression sleeve. Really, dude? I mean, I don't know, man. I know Shroud, when he when he went to like one of the events, he had a little backpack with his like keyboard and mouse and stuff, and he had the little noodles. You know the noodles that you put in your chair to give you proper back support. They get arrived with noodles, and then people were like, "Noodles." You know the foam noodles. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that have colors. The noodles. They're mainly for like pools, right? A pool noodle. Okay, I guess that's what it's called. A pool noodle. Yeah, I'm having a daughter. She's due in November. It's my first. Like Sasha has kids already. She has a daughter and a son. So I'm the cool stepdad. But this is gonna be my first baby. I've never had any kids before. So it's a girl. I mean, the stream knows because I was talking with the stream with the process. We've been trying for like 3 years. We've been doing something called an IVF. Is where you go to the doctor's office, and they take her egg and they take my sperm and they combine it in the lab, and then as soon as it becomes a baby, they freeze it so it's frost resistant. They freeze it, and then on the day they schedule you to go in, they prep and everything, and then they insert it. Interesting thing is, since I'm the husband, I got to go to every. Sasha wants me to go to go to every single procedure, so I'm there, and they have a little seat right there for the husband. So there's a little. It's a small room, but they have a little seat, and then you sit down there. So I got to see all the procedures and everything. So this one was a success. So we're super happy. You know, it all worked out well. Now I'm gonna tell you guys something. She did something. Well, there's another procedure that she had to do because of her age, and because she's already had she had the same issue with one of her other kids that she had. One of the other kids she had to do something called a cerclage. These things have weird names, man. I think it's called a cerclage. So she had to get a cerclage done. So what it is it kind of like puts stitches on the. Oh my god, what is it called? I'm trying to get the name. It's not the uterus. It's the stitches on the outside. Uterus? No, it's not the uterus. It's the. Anyway, they put stitches, right? So it doesn't accidentally. The baby doesn't accidentally come out before it's time. No, it's not the duct. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, so they have to put like stitches in there to make sure it stays closed. It's inside. I forgot what it's called. Here, let me Google. Stitch is placed around the cervix to provide support and prevent premature birth, particularly in cases of cervical insufficiency. Okay, so it's a cervix. So they do a cerclage on the cervix. Okay. So she had to go in and do the procedure. Do you guys know how much it cost? I was there. I took her. It literally took 20-30 minutes, the procedure to do those little stitches. They're like little stitches, right? It took 20-30 minutes. You know how much they charged? Luckily we have insurance. Yeah, insurance was involved. Insurance covered it pretty much. There was a deductible that Sasha had to pay, but like the insurance pretty much covered it. $50,000. $50,000. I was there. I was like, dude, it only took 20 minutes. And it was stitches? 50,000? Dude, they wrecked the insurance company. They completely wrecked the insurance company. I was like, it doesn't even, it's incomprehensible. It doesn't even make any sense, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Luckily, the insurance got it, man, right? Should be no more than 5K. I know, that sounds more reasonable, but we're in 2020, 25, dude. Things are different now. Things are more expensive, especially medical. Get out of here. I had to get brain surgeries for epilepsy, and if I didn't have the insurance, we were 100K each. Holy moly. How many stitches? I don't know. So we haven't had the baby yet. So I'm wondering how much is it going to cost to deliver the baby. How much is that going to cost? Delivery usually like 20K. If it's a natural birth with insurance, it's like 4K or so. It's like 20K? Well, we do have insurance, so. And I think we already went through all, I think she paid the deductible already. The deductible was a couple $1,000. Like, I think it was like $4,000. She paid that, and then the insurance covers everything else. It was 75K to have my son. Wow. It's just mind-blowing, man. It's so hard to believe. It's crazy. Canada for the win. Other countries, yeah. You guys got free medical, right? And a lot of the other countries. You're set if you're covered the deductions. It'll cost close to nothing. It should be depending on your insurance. Yeah, so that's what Sasha told me. It's pretty much almost all covered. Man, these guys are AFK, totally. Oh, man. Did he jump off? He jumped off. Yo, success, man. Body. La computadora quedó increíble. Muchas gracias. And Body told me, yeah, since you're having a kid coming up, you know, you got to save money. So I appreciate that, Body. I truly appreciate it, man. It's incredible. I love it. The computer is insane, dude. I can't wait. Oh, Body, did you see? Oh, hold on, Body. Let me show you what I bought. I bought this already on eBay. I bought this already. It's arriving, and it's 6.7 inches, I think, or 6.5 inches. And then because since we have a Goku, I also bought this, and now we have a Vegeta. So I bought both of those to go right inside there somewhere. We're gonna put them in there somewhere, and they're gonna fit just nicely, perfectly. We're 80K, dude. We're almost there. We need 83,000 a day. 84,000 a day, and we're done. Perfect time, too. It's about 1 a.m. when I started the stream. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so yeah. Wow. Amazing, dude. We did it. I'm at 415 at 500K, losing my mind. That's why, dude, that's why I only do 83K a day. Any more than that, dude. Oh, shoot. Any more than that? Any more than that, you go crazy. You don't want to do, trust me, you don't want to do more than like 80K a day. You space it out, man. You're like, oh, let me do 150K in one day. Nah, man. It'll burn you out. You know, 5-6 hours, that's it. Boom, done. And then just take a break and you know, clear your mind, stop. I have insurance. We paid 10K for everything, C-section, but my wife want to super nice women's clinic. You can probably do it for cheaper. Okay. I'm set. Yeah, I told Sasha, you know, our kid's gonna go to private school. She's like, are you gonna pay for it? You know how much it is? What? It can't be that much. She was like, ha ha ha. Well, how much is a private school? Oh, we're in 2020, 2025. Oh my God. She's going to go to public school? I know you said Sasha froze her eggs. My wife and I are going to do IVF later this year. If you don't mind, what age did she freeze her eggs? 40. About, I bet 40. Maybe 40 or 41. Maybe she was 40. I remember she was like, John, if we're going to have a kid, we're going to have it now because I'm 40. I'm not going to keep waiting. I'm not going to keep waiting. We're going to do it now. Okay. We're going to do it now. I remember. Yeah, that's what she would tell me. I was 39 now. We're trying to have another, and she's actually the same way. Oh, cool. The problem is like the IVF every time you do an attempt, it's expensive. I think maybe it's worth it to do the one where they guarantee a result. So you get I think it's more expensive than trying one at a time. Like if you do, they gather the eggs and they combine them with the sperm and you get like 10, right? And then out of the 10, they might choose maybe 4 or 5. Those are the good ones. And then each attempt, they charge you an arm and a leg each attempt. Or you can get the one where you pay once and then all the attempts. I think if it's not successful, the next one's free or something. I don't know. Something like that. I think she was like I think there was one where it guaranteed a result, but it was so expensive. Like I think she opted to do the one attempt at a time. All right, hold on a second. So it took us 4 attempts. Wait, no. Was it 3? No, it took us this 3 attempts. It took us 3 attempts. But the thing is, they're spaced out in months. You can't just do them back to back, because if one fails, then you have to wait a couple months for the body to like kind of recover, and then you have to prep so that you have to take like certain medications and injections to kind of like prep for the new one. And this whole time you're eating healthy and you're trying to stay healthy, and you stop drinking alcohol. So the whole attempt, that's one of the reasons why like I stopped drinking for a very long time. I can drink alcohol, but very little. I can't drink like I used to. Very little. I can only drink let me see. How much was that? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out the milliliters. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, I gotta look at the... Tell you how much I can handle. It's literally nothing. I need the glasses. I found it. 100 milliliters of tequila. That's all I can drink. Can't drink any more than that. I got this. Look. 100 milliliters. That's all I can drink. If I drink any more than that, I get a massive hangover the next day. That's literally like 2 sips. If I drink any more than that, the next day I'm like this. What's happening to me? Not sure if you'll be able to see this post. Yeah, what's up? Oh, what is that? Evolving AI post. The moon?
Break their bones.
What the What? Oh, that's Mercury. Uranus. Saturn? Jupiter? Neptune? It's frozen? Venus. Venus is hot as hell, dude. Oh, damn, dude. Dude, that was actually really freaking cool. Dude, that was freaking really cool. Wow. Yo. Wow.
Slay them all.
Wow. The weird corner of Venus. Yeah, dude. Venus is hot. We didn't know it was that hot. Of course, it's the hottest planet in our solar system. Was it Neptune that went? No, wasn't. No. Oh, we gotta get that tower back. There's a rogue here. Stealthy shenanigan. All right, we're gonna Zerker Rage Cap. This will force him out. Hey, real Sigs. Thank you, man. That's a fresh bleed. Gonna jump off. Dude, this thing was really, really cool. I'm thinking about reacting to this. I think I'll react to it. Like after I'm done streaming, I'll react to it real quick. Oh, Rogue is a. All right, watch this. Watch this. I find him. Oh, Giga Chad beard. I shaved it, dude. It was summer, man. It's summer. It's too cold. I mean, too hot and too hot. It's too hot to have a beard. I'll grow it in the winter, maybe. Maybe. Blizzard has introduced a new system on the Missa Pandaria Classic Beta, wherein players can choose to begin in arena match with either 30% or 0% dampening. Do both teams have to agree? %30 dampening is not bad. That might solve the issue of the long games. The Crazor! Thank you for the sub. 9 months? 8 months. 8 months. Yeah, you know, because there is an issue right now. And it's interesting that they're actually trying to fix it. There's an issue right now. In Cataclysm, there's an issue right now, and it's some comps, their strategy is to just run away and then wait for cools and then make an attempt and then just save all their CCs specifically for running away. They don't get a kill, then they just run away, and CC and run and drink, CC, run and drink, CC, run and drink. So the games end up being way too long. I've done healer DPS versus healer DPS where the game lasted forever. To the point where it was like, what are we doing? Like, this is dumb. And the only reason we were losing is because they were one team, one DPS was able to CC both players long enough for their healer to run away, get behind a pillar, and sit and drink. And by the time you got over there, he was at full mana again now. And then it starts all over again. It's in beta. You can test it. All right. All right. Yeah, we can try it out. So maybe that'll fix that. Maybe that'll fix that issue. You know, the dampening might fix that. Wait. Yeah, but the question is, what if you choose your dampening, and then the other team that decides not to have it? The longest match can go is 20 minutes. Was 15. Dampening starts at 5 minutes in all brackets. Oh, dampening starts at 5 minutes. Every arena starting area now has a bloodbath orb. It requires at least 2 players on a team to channel it to activate. Activating the bloodbath orb casts your vote for the dampening match. If no teams active their blood orbs, then the gates open. An announcement will describe the match as being slower, and dampening will start at 5 minutes. Oh, okay. If one team activates the blood orb and the other team doesn't, when the gates open up, announcement will describe the match as being a warm-up period, and dampening will start at 3 minutes. Oh. Oh, so one team can sabotage the other and be like, haha, no, dampening starts in 3 minutes. Oh, no, no. If both teams... they're always going to be 3-minute matches. Always. If both teams activate blood orbs and the gate opens up, it will describe bloodbath. The dampening will start at 0%. Huh. Interesting. Interesante. I wonder if that's going to work to make arenas. That might actually work. Huh. That might actually work to get people to participate more in arenas, because they won't be frustrated, or some people won't quit because of that specific frustration. For example, for me personally, like, I wouldn't want to do arenas if the games were lasting indefinitely and people all they did was run. Maybe that dampening will fix that issue. Because dampening is going to start, it's going to keep going up. So the good thing about dampening is that no matter how much you drink, dampening's going to wreck you anyway. It doesn't matter if you're at full mana. Dampening will definitely reduce the healing. I'm remembering wrong. Were you on Darksphere? Yeah, a long time ago. What am I looking at? Inside the PC. You're inside the PC right now. I open it and my hand in. You're inside the PC. Arenas have shrunk over time. Melee Dream. Will you play Mop? Yeah, that's what they're gonna do with the dampening thing in Mop. Are we? Oh shoot. I guess I can go on. I stood up. I stood up because I was tired, man. Okay, so here's an interesting little area. Maybe some of you guys don't know. This is a little safe zone right here. Oh, we won. GG. That little safe zone. So if enemies coming by, you can tag them and then run toward the guards. And then the guards will attack. We're at 85,000. We did it, chat. We did it. We can grind a little more. Let me see how much left. So I need 247. 248. 248,000. 248,000. What day is it today? Okay, 248. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. At 3 days. 248,000 divided by 3. 82,000 honor a day, and I get rank 14. 3 more days of grinding. Thank you, Chaos. 406. Trying to stay awake. Yeah, I'm tired, man. Highest rank warlord. Lifetime 420,000. Dude, I got some good clips today, man. I'm super happy. Wait, what? Are they? Oh, dude, oh, a lot of WoW streamers are getting on the front page today. I think Desi Heat's on the front page right now. Right? Wow. WoW streamers are getting love today. Your thumb was floating on your right hand? My thumb? Last time I saw you was in 2011. What's up, Extra Trap? How do you fix a water spill? It didn't really seep into the computer, so I was happy about that. Very, very happy. 3,600 IO score? Oh, she's really into Mythic Plus Dungeons. She's been streaming for 11 minutes. She's on the front page of Twitch right now, I think. Oh, what happened? It jumped to 600. Okay. I'm going to head out for the night, guys. I have a wound that I have to attend to. I have to clean it out, and I have to make sure gaming is... I don't think it's that good for it, so I'm going to let it see. I got to see if I got to go to tomorrow to get some stitches. Hopefully not. Hopefully it heals up nicely. I have to probably skip the gym for a couple days. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Because we got to grind every day until we get it. So only 82,000 honor per day. That's my goal. It usually takes me about 6 hours. So that's exactly how much I stream today. Maybe I'll get on a little early and we'll grind a little bit more. Thank you guys. Freaking amazing. And Bodhi, thank you for the PC, man. Truly appreciate that. All right, so let me turn off YouTube, Twitter, and Kick right now. Thank you guys. Hold on. Look, this is the thing. This is how I stream on those platforms. I'll show you. It's a little device right here. This little device right here. It's like a little mini PC.